literally everything I mentioned. What you complained about. That's funny. That's funny. uh, but no, those are legitimate complaints. As I brought it up, yeah, that's really funny. Audio's coming through, cool. Let's start a new game. I think we'll go through the tutorial, just because I want to remember how to do everything. It's been a while since I played this. Fucking high. Turn it off. Stop. Ugh. Okay, that's... Why does it feel terrible? Okay, that's a little better. Yeah, it's a little too fast. Every streamer. Hey, there's this game we're playing. Oh, mouse sensitivity feels weird, man. Gotta change it. That's a little better. Okay. Yeah, I had a vendetta against Remastered, partly with how they discounted it and everything else, but now I kind of wish I had it. I also didn't have 20 bucks to throw around for the time where it was on discount for Owners of Prepare to Die edition, so it was very unfortunate. Can I? Okay, I can order. Alright. So I guess that's kind of an upgrade? Looks like it. Decal remover. Removes decal from the car. Bucket and sponge to clean it. Engine repair kit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Tires designed to perform best in the dry and on road. Oh boy. Okay, well I know this had some car maintenance stuff, but... June 1990. Onkel Lütfi. Guten Morgen. Shall we give our journey another try today? Sure. I guess. Does... I thought I did tutorial, but okay. I guess no tutorial for me. So we start out in a junkyard. Alright. Interesting. Can't cross over into there. That is completely blocked off. Okay then. How do you do bands these days? I don't understand how this... Okay, there we go. That takes a while to go. I miss when they had the buttons. Nope, no turt for me. Ban the bot before you can send your message. I see that shit, man. I probably should put in a filter, but whatever. I'm too lazy right now. I guess the car works, maybe? Keys are just above you in the sun visor. Seem to be struggling with money. Here, this should keep us going. What? Did you just throw smoke at me? The hell was that? What is that a sandwich? Oh, okay, okay. I think that's our wallet. We just left a sandwich in the glove compartment. What is this? Deutsche Demokratische Republik. What the fuck? Are these like passports or something? Maybe? Oh. Let me just reach across the car here for a minute. Don't mind me, uncle. Werte Leica-Fahrer. It is in your interest not to place this manual on the side, but you read through it to become thoroughly familiar. 57 Soviet Union showing great strength, ambition, and perseverance. Okay. Yeah, so this is like... Probably remember that name by enabling you to traverse the globe with your very own Leica. Your new car with its distinguished name shall forever be a faithful companion to you. Leica Automobilwerke. Deutsche Demokratische Republik. This manual contains instruction information to help and advise you on any journey you would take. Containing operational instructions, this manual will save you time, aggravation, and money. However, should you need further expert advice, please visit our well-trained customer service organization. These can be found along your route by looking for the structures proudly flying the company name and logo. Leica Automobilwerke wishes you a pleasant drive throughout all the fraternal socialist state you may visit. So is this like end of the Berlin Wall or something? Oop. Specifications. Damn, this car is 20 years old, huh? If the calendar back there is supposed to be believed. 132 kilos. This car's 132 kilos? That's a light-ass car. I think the frame alone in my car weighs more than that. Probably not. Frames are actually relatively light, but that's crazy. 132 kilos for an entire car. Capacity, 100 centimeters. Turn 25.56. Yeah, our top speed is 100 kilometers an hour. This is a slow ass car. Granted, it's from 1960 Soviet era, so. Refueling. The fuel tank is located under the bonnet of the car. To refuel your Leica 601 Deluxe, simply pop the bonnet and add fuel directly to the tank. About to go knock the fuck out? Yeah, no worries, man. I know you've... It sounds like you've been busy today, so if you need to get some sleep, just lay down and get some sleep, man. I appreciate you popping in, though, and saying hi. Yeah, much love to you too, man. Hope you sleep well. Appreciate you being here. Thus, you should remember to mix appropriate levels of two-stroke oil in the fuel mixture. This will ensure your engine is adequately lubricated. You have to mix your fuel and oil together. Okay. Maintenance. Important to keep close attention to each component under the hood. Neglected components may need repairing. If this is the case, purchase a repair kit from any good petrol station or market and use this kit on the degraded component to repair it. Vehicle handling. Oh, God. What is this? Important note. Must release the handbrake to enable drive mode. Likewise, the handbrake should be applied to exit drive mode. Do not exit your Leica vehicle until the handbrake has been applied. Leica Automobilwerke cannot be held responsible for any damage incurred whilst engaging the handbrake when in motion. Engine maintenance. Stock water tank. This is all the boring stuff. And boring but important. An automotive battery that supplies electric energy. Using electrical components while the engine is off will drain the battery. Holy dashboard components. Sun visor. Rear view. Fuel dial. Speedometer, headlights, hazard lights. Is there a way for me to back out of this? Oh, I didn't. Okay, well. Okay, so wiper. Is that like, is that wiper fluid? I'm guessing maybe. There's the horn. Blinkers? Yeah, okay. What is that button? Is that a defrost? Or is that, what is that? Hold on. Dashboard components. Oh, that's a problem. that that's how do I back out of this? Oh, Q. All right. I know that was to drop. Dashboard. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's not how that's supposed to work. Well, apparently this is a buggy ass game. uh Use to toggle the something light. I have no idea what that says. That's annoying. Okay, there we go. Use to toggle headlights, hazard lights, heater. Oh, okay, we have a heater. Okay, gotcha. Window wipers and water spray. Where's 9? Okay, yeah. 12 is cigarette lighter? This thing? Okay. Lock, radio, glove compartment, used to open and close windows. Yep, the classic roll down windows. Used to store maps. That's kind of cool. All right. Nothing in storage. Tire replacement. To change a punctured tire, begin by placing the jack under the car at the highlighted locations. With the jack placed under the car, twist the handle to raise the car. The tire iron will now be placed in your hands. With tire iron in hands, target the central bolt of the wheel and loosen. Oh boy. Alright, well that's something to look for another time. Care for like a 601 Deluxe motor oil vehicle. Simple bucket and sponge, wipe away dirt or much accumulated in your travels. I'm guessing that's supposed to be mud. Keep water levels topped up in water tank, which can be found in the bonnet. Reservoir used to clean your windshield. I guess these are credits by the people who made it? So this was a two-man team. Volter for providing the frame for Yugo 45. James Watson providing the frame for the Beetle. Gunstone Art for providing the loading screen art. Special thanks, that guy. The Primacek and Brown family. Everyone who purchased during the early access period and all those who came later, but most of all, Eggsky. This is cool. So this is a really small game then. Or a small team that made the game anyway. That's cool. Alright, start her up, I guess? Oh, right. Fuel? How much fuel do we have? So is it this? Oh. Wow, that's a really light car. Boing. Oh my god. Oh my god, the car's so light, I could push it around by myself. Oop. Uh, no, it says it's full. Why are the headlights on? And why is one of them out? It's... Oh, it's not? Okay, that was weird. Okay, everything else looks to be in order. Wait, there's... These are all stock. Can we upgrade our car on the way? Interesting. Okay, well, I guess we get this stuff. Hold on. So it said something about mixing oil in there, right? And it said rich, I think? Used to carry... So how... I guess I pick it up? How do I know what a rich mixture is? Do I put in a bunch at once, or... Didn't realize I was gonna be playing Tetris. I don't know how this works. What? I guess we... Can I pick it up? I guess we put it... Okay, that's how it is. That's how the oil do. Okay. Car jack, we're gonna need that. It said something about water. So put it in there. What's this? Another water tank? Huh. Okay, so I guess these are all pieces we can repair with? Alright. I guess we'll take this. Grab a tire. Just as a spare. Oh, okay, cool. And then... I'm not sure... Moves any decals. How do we need to bring this?
Master has given Dobby a shock.
Sidarnet gifted AT 1 subtubleisierra. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
So darn it! Why are you coming in here in the middle of the night and surprising me with a gift sub to Misha of all people? Thank you so much. How you doing, Zid? How's it going? Oop. Hold on. Let's see if I can reposition this a little bit. I guess I can put this in there? And so darn it was never heard from again. Darn it! We only have so much space, huh? Well, it looks nice out, so I don't think we'll need this. Eh. Forget that. Definitely want an engine repair kit. I ain't leaving without that. Babe, hi! When'd you wake up? Good morning, how you doing? How's the love of my life? You just woke up. Well, good morning. How'd you sleep? the hell am I even doing here? Is that a T I see on my screen? Psycho to a T, thank you for the lurk. I know you're streaming. Let me actually just, let me give you a lurk as well. I intended to do that, and then I got distracted. You know, as you do. Thanks. Thanks for shouting T out, babe. I was gonna do that myself. uh, Same brain cell. I keep forgetting the term for my emote changed. It's love now instead of heart. You know I was. You know me so... What the fuck? You know me so well, babe. What the hell? What the... What am I doing? What is happening? Ugh. What? Am I kicking the car? Is that what's happening? What is happening? I'm so confused. Why is the box all shiny all of a sudden? Weird. Hugs to you too, babe. Slept okay, had some weird dreams. I'm glad you slept okay, at least. We just talking like weird, bizarre? How do I put... God. I'm playing Tetris in my own car boot. Drop. Box. Place. Water bottle. Place. Oil. Place. Yeah, there we go. Yeah? Okay. Oh my god, we're gonna be playing trunk Tetris. Are you serious? Why are we playing trunk Tetris? That's not what I signed up for. Alright, whatever. Okay, that's all ready to go, I guess. You ready for the prime driving experience, babe? This is... I hope this is not us one day. I'll explain why when we get on the road. Hey, there we go. You select a route from the map. It should be in the pocket of the car door. Oh. Here. Oh. What I mean is, I hope that when we're driving a car together again, that it's not a 30-year-old two-stroke engine that doesn't even have turn signals. I guess to be fair, and at this point in time, it would now be like a 70, 60-year-old car? 60-year-old car? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Sure hope so too, yeah. Oh, it tells you the weather. Apparently potholes or something? They're all 420 fucking. Thanks for the hydrating on shrimp, babe. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. It's all good. I wasn't awake before, I certainly am now. Alright. They're all the same distance. Two of them have gas stations, one of them has a mystery thing, and then... I guess... potholes? Let's just take the first route. Why not? Oh. Mistöl. Tankstellen in der Deutsche Demokratische Republik. 1973, huh? Footsteps, distance driven. Stamp collection? What? I guess this game has a stamp collection? Alright. Would you like to call and be the unk as the passenger babe? Alright, here we go. Why can't I turn? Why can't I turn? I can't turn at all. Ah. There we go. Alright, now we should be able to get out of here. Would you like to be my passenger, babe? I can't turn. I actually can't turn. Why can't I turn? And towards Dresden, we'll be traveling the Autobahns for this first part. Should give you a chance to get to grips with the Leica. About this, Unk? Hey, Uncle, the car don't turn. The car don't turn. Uncle, the car don't turn. Why car no turn? How do I... There we go. Did I break something by pushing the car? I don't think we have access to... I don't think we have access to the steering column? I'm not sure, though. Nope, still can't turn. Well, this is a great start to our drive, isn't it? Options. Steering wheel driving? What? No, do that one. Accept. There we go. Okay, now we can try. Why did it have steering wheel driving? Weird. Whatever. Yeah, look at those low poly mirrors. By low poly, I mean low pixel. Probably because they're not like a 320 by 280 viewport. Damn, they got some big ass turbines in here. Eeh. Oh man. I would have liked to play this game with a controller, but it did not respond well to me plugging in my PlayStation controller. So we're just gonna have to deal with very sensitive steering. What does that say? Befreit uns nochmal. What is... Alright then. Is that tank running? Wait, hold on, hold on. I gotta check something. Is this tank running? No. I guess that was just the car we heard? What is that guy doing? Okay! Well, anyway, going back. Yeah, that's just a whole ass tank sitting there on that podium there. Or whatever the fuck that concrete slab is called. But anyway, babe, would you like to call? Be my passenger in the car and just chat? It's gonna be a very quiet drive otherwise, although I'm sure Uncle Lufty would have some things to say. Maybe in a little bit? Alright. You know, it's a curious feeling. Being on the road again after such a long time. All those years in the GDR. Why am I hearing honking? There's so much honking going on. Need to get up and take Oni for a walk? Alright, no worries. Yee. Whoa, what is that? Fucking high. What the hell is this? There was no honk redeem? Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. Do we need to make a honk redeem specifically for this game? I can't fit this in here. But it's so cool though. There's a whole box and everything. How's my fuel doing right now actually? Whoops. We're at half? We're at half and we've gone 88 kilometers. Yikes. Okay, you know what? Hey, Uncle, I know we've only gone so far, but, be right back, okay? What is going on up here? Oh, damn. Uh... Yee. Um... Carjack. We need a carjack. I can't sprint. It's the most infuriating thing ever. There is no sprinting in this car. I wonder if we can do anything with those parcels. Okay. I guess I have to turn the car on before I can take it out of park. That's not how a car works. Come on, man. Fucking... That was loud as hell. What the heck? Okay, apparently we got ads starting. In a bit. Carjack, here we go. See if we can flip this puppy over. Is this just a cursed start? Do I have to start all over? I don't think there's a way to flip this car. Also, apparently these cars don't have axles. I just realized. Well. Hey, any of you guys gonna turn on headlights? Who needs those? I mean, he's not driving anyway anymore, right? It doesn't matter. I think we're just stuck here. Either that or we're gonna have to drive the long way. Well, I tried to be clever about it. Well, Unc, looks like we're taking a very roundabout way. Here we go. Also, we have a whole backseat. Why can't we put stuff in there? Is that a sleeping bag? Looks like a sleeping bag. Weird. This is gonna be a very long backup. Can I... It's for the backseaters. Something like that. Alright, 12-point turn, here we go. To progress, you're gonna have to drive up the wrong side of the highway. Actually, I wonder. Can I open this? No. Nothing. Alright. So those doors have nothing. Noted. We're going on the wrong way, down the highway. Ooh. Interesting tunes. Is this what they played back in your day, Uncle Lufty? Or Uncle Lifty? Oh, I can't believe we have to go all the way around. Yeah, fuck this radio. Actually, I wonder. That just toggles between two volumes. Okay, I don't care. You want a combination of this game and Late Night Drive? Actually, though, this game with multiplayer would be so fun. Holy fuel gauge, Batman, what the hell? You see this shit? There it goes. What the hell, man? Small 10-liter fuel tank should be mixed with 2-stroke oil. Comes as standard. So, use with fuel cans or fuel tanks to adjust the oil mixture in the car. Okay. So, if I pour that all in there, dump that in here. So this is lean right now, yeah? Optimal. Cool. All right. Very cool. All right, Unc. I know it's been a bit. We're on our way. Driving down the wrong way in the middle of the night on the highway. Driving down the wrong way in the middle of the night on the highway. Put that to a banjo or something, you got a little country song. What the fuck? Why are there so many goddamn boxes around here, man? Oh. Could sell this for a pretty penny. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Apparently. Okay, that's funny. That's really funny. Cool, and then we cover it with the decal remover box. Shit. Shabam. Alright. This just got a whole lot more amusing. We're becoming a tobacco dealer. What the hell, man? Holy fuel, Batman, what is that? We were there for a minute and we're already almost half a tank down. What the fuck? This car burns through gas and oil like shit. I know I wasn't born there, but I've found a belonging I've not experienced in any other time in my life. Being one of the people, like a family all working together for each other. Where I'm from, that was uncommon. Well, good thing we're headed there now, I guess, right? Uh-oh. Oh, something's smoking. What is smoking? Bro, we haven't even been driving a full day. What is this? Unc, your car sucks. Huh? What? Son of a bitch. Alright, well. There goes the engine kit. What the fuck, man? Well, what we get for driving in a Whoop, let me do that. That's what we get for driving in a shitty old car like this. Right. Come on, baby. There we go. But you know what? She's getting us from point A to point B. Well, with the wall down, it shouldn't be long till we see reunification. Yeah? Literal separation of people for, what has it been, 29 years? I think longer than that. Yes, 29 years. Oh my, how much people must have changed. Yeah, my mom talked about that. Oh boy! Wasn't expecting a hill there. Whoa, 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 okay. Didn't think the division would ever escalate to what it did. But it did. Practically overnight. Yeah. In some places, literally overnight. Hopefully we can find a point where we can get onto the other side of the road. Also, if we don't drive headlong into anybody. Just make sure the horn works. What we hit? 295 kilometers, huh? God, the steering is so sensitive on keyboard. Just have to live with it. Think about manufacturing up ahead. One thing it taught me. No good comes from involving yourself in political opposition. Life becomes much more bearable when you accept the flow of things. Seen too many become pawns of extremist ideals. Irony in that. I was expecting a chill drive, Uncle Lifty, and now you're just like... I don't know, you're giving me this whole history lesson. Okay, well, on the bright side, Dresden is straight, so... Did we stop? We could pull over. Could also do a loop around and get on the right side of the road. Let's do that. Let's not break the law any more than we already have. Oh, that was close. That was a tight corner. Oh, this is going to be a struggle, though. Oh, this car does not handle hills very well. This car does not handle hills well at all. We're doing less than 20 kilometers an hour up a hill. Two-stroke engine, folks. Yikes. Hookstella. Ooh, is that a gas station? Could definitely use a gas station right about now. Yeah, let's go to the gas station. We're gonna have to go up a hill? Ugh. Okay. Tungstella 10 meters to the right. So it should be right around the corner. Is this counting meters or kilometers? I'm confused. Or are those signs in miles? Those signs in miles? It's definitely not in meters. Whatever. All new. What do we got? Tires now available for purchase. Choose from slick, wet, or off-road tires in either soft, medium, or hard compound. Okay. Is this place open? I hope it's open. I also hope we don't get robbed. Place seems sketchy as shit. I'm stuck. I guess there's only one gas thing on here, so. Hey, you look a little lost. Just pick whatever you need off the shelves and place it through this window. When you have everything you need, you can pay by using your wallet. Alright, sounds good. Textiles? Sausages? Some oil. Some water. Off-road tires, not planning to do any off-roading right now. Road tires. Wet tires. Tire repair kit. Ooh, engine repair kit? I could use one of those. Carry extra fuel for those long trips. Use two-stroke oil in the can. Right. Buy value. Can I sell you items? Pull that lever to cancel the transaction. Ah, okay, cool. Can I sell you tobacco? I know you have a whole bunch on the shelf already, but can I sell you tobacco? They have medicine you can buy? Don't tell me we're gonna get sick. Oh no. Is there an entire health system in this game? Coffee beans. Ooh. Ooh, crowbar. Yes. Give me crowbar. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. How do I put it? Wait. Is it here? Wait, where do I put the thing? Uh, sir, ma'am, where do I put the thing that I want to buy? I'm confused. Stuff. Where do I put thing that I want to buy? I'm very confused right now. Also, don't mind me, Unk, just grabbing my wallet real quick. Yoink. I have 60... whatever these are. I'm guessing they're marks. Nice to know that goes in the glove compartment. How much is a crowbar right now anyway? It's 25? It seems worth it. Do I give it to you? Ah, okay, that's how we do it. Gotcha. And then How do I do this? Whoops. Sorry about that. Do I put it in the gas tank and then put it in the bonnet? Or could I... Yeah, we'll do it this way because the car's pulled up a little too far right now. So we'll drop it here. Whoops. So it's a mark a liter. Okay. Okay. Oh, don't do that! Why am I Superman? What the fuck? I'm juggling this car around like it's a toy. What the fuck? Eeh. Meanwhile, I can't get past the front of it. Am I gonna so gonna take Oni for a walk and be back in a bit? Alright, babe, I love you too. You're my favorite person in the whole world. Great to be with you again. Okay. There's the gas. Drop it and put some more in. Oh, that hurts. That really hurts. What you gotta do, what you gotta do. Where the fuck? Wait. Oh, right, because I don't have an engine thingy. I don't have an engine repair kit. Right. Shit. Okay, well, can I sell this or something? I can. Can I sell it to you? I can sell things to you. That changes everything. Prepare to have all these ciggies. You're gonna get all these ciggies, ma'am. Don't you worry. I'm gonna stock your own shelves for you. Give me them ciggies. I'm giving you the filtered Zigaretten. Manung. Filtered Zigaretten. Oh, yes. 3 marks a pop. I'm making this so much cheaper for myself. This is so not worth it. Oh, man. Well, it's 24.60. It's better than it was. All right, how much is one of these? Oh, 15. That's not too bad. So I'm at 24. This will put me at 39. So about 40. And then how much do I owe for the gasoline? 18. Oof. Oh boy. You know what? I'll take the crowbar. And I need oil too. I'm out of oil. Where's the motor oil? What? Oh, here we go. All right. Oof. Oof, that hurts. I am living the broke life right now. Shit, man. Ugh. Well, I still got 30. I still got 30 marks. That's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. Still need to pay the gas. I still need to pay the gas. Still need to pay the gas. Oh, everything is pain. Everything is pain. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Wait, I need to... I need to raise the bonnet again. I need to get the oil in there. Up goes the bonnet. So, when is it better to use rich or optimal? Let me see that owner's manual real quick. Refueling. Okay. Stock water tank. Do I want an oil-rich mixture? I don't think so. Change a punctured tire, blah, blah, blah. Hmm. You know, I appreciate all the thinking that has to go into this. Fuel can. I really appreciate all the thinking that has to go into this. And it's not even just about the car either, it's about the financing and everything. Like, the fact that my engine overheated like 10 kilometers into the drive. And I had to use my entire engine repair kit. This is some balls? Wait, it... Oh, did the cost of everything include the fuel? Oh shit, okay. Okay. Oof, can I afford? Can I afford? I mean, come on. I'm gonna have 15 left, right? Surely. Surely the motel is gonna cost that much. I know there's a motel up ahead at some point. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna buy it. We need that engine repair kit, because who knows what the heck is gonna happen down the road. Oof. All right. All right. Thanks, Unc. Shit. Where am I gonna fit this? That's there. Can I fit this here? Oh, I can just go like that. Perfect. Very cool. Nice. Makes it simple. Okay. Hopefully our car runs fine. Hey, she's starting up pretty. Oh, yeah. Thanks, gas worker. Appreciate you. that was nice. Alright, off to Dresden. I feel like I put more fuel in the car than that. Oh well. Hope we don't have a line leak or something. Is that going to be a thing in this game? I mean, the cars don't even have axles. Is that gonna be a problem? Also, this car struggles on hills. It struggles something fierce on... You have got to be kidding me. Come on, baby, let's get to the top. Just need to get to the top. You're right there. Unbelievable. Unfrickin' believable. Alright, what's wrong this time? Same shit, man. Exact same shit. Well, there's 15 marks down the drain. On the other hand, I'm glad I bought it, because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to make it up this hill. Alright, off to Dresden. There's some lights going on there. Is that... Okay, let's see. Is this... Yeah, Dresden's off to the left. Okay. There's a package in the middle here. Hold on. Our first package. The crowbar's already paying for itself. Maybe. What we got? Oops. Fuck. Drop? Why does it drop upside down like that? Okay, here we go. Holy medicine, what? Okay. Sure, I'll pack that up. Hell yeah. Right, my inventory's full. Whoops. Nice! That was a good haul. Sell that and get some money. Oops. Ugh. How has more happened in... Oh man, this is a wild drive already. We've already sold a bunch of tobacco. Did I forget the decal remover? No, I didn't. Still got it. We've already sold a bunch of tobacco. Our engine and car parts have overheated twice. But now we have a crowbar and a whole bunch of medicine to sell. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. The crowbar has already paid for itself like tenfold. Fucking high. I'll say one thing about all this reunification talk. You'll never see people living in unison like we had in the East. The Western way is very self-absorbed. Ambition is a temptation, a poison. Don't forget that, especially in the world opening up to you now. Oh, so have our characters both lived in the East for the past 29 years? How old is our player character anyway? I wonder. Whoop, package. Time to get a package. Yo, there's 2 packages? Score. What we got? Sausages? 2.6. 2.9. Kind of a ship find, to be honest. Well. See how many of these manungs we can fit in there. I don't know if we can fit any of the sausages in, but we can find out, I suppose. Right. Diverse. Nice cross-language pun there. Holy storage, Batman, what the heck? Yo, I'm about to sell all of this to the motel person, and we're about to make bank. And all I'm doing is just looting stuff I found off the side of the road. That's all I'm doing. That all fits. That's crazy. That's gotta be like 50 kilos at least, right? How much stuff do we have? Yeah, 51 kilos total. That's crazy. Road tires? Oh, we can have more than one? That's kind of cool. Alright, here we go. Back on the road. Ooh, she is, she's feeling that extra weight. She's definitely feeling that extra trunk cargo. Why is this narrowed down so much? Anyway, there's Dresden ahead. Let's head to the motel. We'll have to cross the border tomorrow. There's a whole crossing the border thing, too. This game suddenly feels way more weighty than I ever thought it would be. Crazy. Okay, so... where's the motel from here? That looks like a gas station. I think... let's go to the gas station. We can sell off all our stuff there. Or at least some of it. Top off the car and the gas tank. What is over there? There's the motel? Oh, that's the motel? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, this is a gas station. Student Stunden Okay. You know what, Uncle? Shut the fuck up, all right? I'm getting us some more gas. Where's the door? There we go. Look a little lost. Just pick whatever you know if it shows in place through the window. Everything you can pay by using your wallet. All right. Thanks, boss lady. The fuck? Oh, 20. Oh, this stuff has discounts? Holy 14%? Or god damn. 50% off and that God, those go for 14.6 a pop? That's crazy. Not sure what that is. I guess out of stock? No, what is Prachnot Rot? So something red? No idea what Prachnot is. Carjack. We already got a couple of those. That's like a more tires, tire repair kit. Alright, you hang out here. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of stuff. Attention, please return all unpaid goods before attempting to leave the area. Stealing will not be tolerated. What happens if you actually try to steal? Hey boss, I got a whole bunch of stuff for you. Don't you mind me. I'm gonna make this gas station owner broke. I'm going on game logic though, in that they have infinite currency. That's my guess anyway. That would have been better if I, like, backed up towards the door. I wouldn't have to make such long trips, but oh well. So much money for this medicine, holy shit. Can we go anywhere to upgrade car parts? If we can, that's sick. Holy, 161 marks. Crazy. Number going way, way up. Is there anything else? I do want to keep one medicine on us just in case. I guess that's it? Alright. We probably won't need it, but... Okay, how is our car doing? Gas tank. Let's fuel this puppy up. Okay. Plop that there for the moment. Where's the oil? Blink. And that's all the oil. All right. Why does the one empty oil bottle sell for that much? Whatever. Not gonna complain. It's off-road. Is there anything else I want? Because I already have a car jack and stuff. What's the deal with the textiles? Is there anything I can do with those? There's got to be something I can do with that, right? Oh, and this is closed now. Okay. Oh. Our tires are not looking so good. Alright, well. What? What? But my can, it's not full. Fill my can, please. That doesn't seem right. The, game? Hello? What? Scamba? Hello? Repair punctured tires. Maximum of one use before depleting. Car must be jacked up and wheel loose in order to be used. Oh, do I just buy new tires? Do I just buy new tires? You know what? Let's finish the transaction. We can pop in here tomorrow. What's that? Alright, Uncle, I need my wallet. Thank you. Oh, yeah. That sweet, sweet cash. Okay, open that. Okay. Pop that in there. Drop that. Now can we fill the can up? You know, whatever. I'm just gonna go in here. You know what? Sure, why not? Lights? Let me close your door, Uncle. Sorry about that.
You could not be a lady shit and close the door yourself when we need.
Sitting there staring ahead. Expecting me to do all the work. Alright, let's check in. Grab my wallet, because we're probably going to have to pay. You know, I think we would take the keys, but whatever, I guess. Welcome, will you be staying with us tonight? It's 20 for the room. Thank goodness we found all that shit to sell. Oh, yikes. And I guess I'm paying? Staying in room 2B on the second floor. Alright. Kindly ask you not to disturb the other guests during your stay. Okay, sounds good. You can let me into the room. Bro, Uncle, take the damn key, alright? Fucking hell. Whatever. Whatever, just drop that. I think it goes in the car anyway. So we're in this room? Oops. Ugh. Okay. This place doesn't have power? Are you serious? Alright, no power, I guess. Whatever. Anything cool? Damn, this place doesn't even have running plumbing. My dude is out. What the hell do you have in here? Read Uncle's letter? Telegram. MFS Berlin. Nope. I didn't mean to put it away. Hold on. Wait. I didn't get to read it. No, I didn't get to read it. Okay, here we go. Interact. Oh my god. Are you serious? Hold on, let me clip. I must clip my own thing. Clip. Quick. Why doesn't it let you read again? That's so stupid. Okay. What the heck does this say? How do I how do I embiggen it? Is there really no way to zoom in? Whatever. Oh, I guess this. There we go. Telegram. Werter Genosse Lufti. In response to your request for the acquisition of one Leica 601 motor vehicle for the purposes of transportation of personal property to be returned to the country of origin, placed on the date of 12/02/1986. What? We can now inform you something. Furthermore, we are compelled to remind you that all communication with countries outside state sphere of influence are thoroughly monitored, and as such, we must ask all comrades exercise constant vigilance with regards to any delicate information they may find themselves in possession of, that we are unable to approve or support this request on the grounds that government vehicles are not to be used in the transportation of private property, especially to countries outside of fraternal socialist observation. Mit sozialistischem Gruß blank. What? I mean, that translation doesn't quite make sense. But that's basically saying that we're doing this illegally? Are we doing all this illegally? Well, shit. I guess driving on the wrong side of the road wasn't that bad of a thing after all. We may potentially have the government coming after us. Oh, you better not be screwing me over, Uncle, I swear. But also, fuck this place. Yeah, let's not disturb anybody else. I don't want the KGB to come running and grabbing me and my uncle before we get out of here. Can't talk to you? Alright. What do we got in the newspaper today? Okay, can I pick it up? Pharmaceuticals banned in CSFR. Huh? Oh no. And I just sold a whole bunch of them. That's not great. Good morning, I trust you slept well. No, I'm a dealer. I don't like this. We should head to the border. Oh, don't forget to pick a route before we cross. Well, shit. Hey, Unk. I may have accidentally sold some drugs yesterday. I can't pick a map? Why can't I? Why can't I pick a map? I can't pick. This doesn't seem right. Why can't I? I'm stupid. I have to do it in the map compartment. It's in the door. I still can't do anything? Is game bugged? I can't do anything. Hello? Game is bugged? Okay, no, you're wearing shoes. For a second I thought you were barefoot. Why is game bugged? Why? Okay. Alright, time to go back to the gas station, I guess. See if we can do some tire patching. Can I use this now? Nope, can't use that now, apparently. Why can't I pick a route? That's so weird. Okay, they're all at 0. Durability's at 2/3. We should be fine. We should be completely fine. Oh man, how am I gonna get to the border when I can't pull out the maps? What? Hey, Unk, you got an answer for me? Oh, fuck. I guess we're just gonna be driving in a random direction. This is gonna be problematic. What, the raid? Hey! Okay, well, welcome in, raiders. Let me see if I can get a shout out for you real quick, T. Hold on. I'm driving a real junker right now. Welcome in. How was stream? What'd you guys get up to? Also, welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Valid. I'm a variety streamer. Right now, we're playing a game set in 1990, where we're driving a two-stroke engine that is a piece of shit. It's a struggle, and the game's a little buggy. I can't figure out how to map. I'm supposed to use this to plan a route, and I can't. So we may be SOL. You were learning how to use Unity. Ooh, that's fun. Were you using it for anything in particular? You making levels and stuff? Or do you have more specific use case in mind? snooze that ad break. I guess we go this way? Question mark? Well, that's terrifying. Hey, Uncle, give me just a sec. I can't remove the medicine? Why can't I remove the medicine? Why can't I do anything? I can't pick up or move anything. No. The game's bugged. Oh, I was having so much fun with it too, man. Janky old car and a janky old game. What are you gonna do? Learning how to use Unity, but then your housemate came in and asked if she could borrow your Jenga set to take to a guy's house so she can stay there. With mutual friends of ours, recreate our COVID mushroom Jenga experience, and then I'm not invited. Oh, gotcha. I'm sorry, T. You and your roommate seem to be having a lot of conflicts in this regard. We'll learn how to use it so you can mess around with your own avatar and create her a world. Oh, for your friend a 3D map. That would be fun. Okay. Hey, buddy. I can't remove the medicine in my car. Do you... Hi. Can I... Can I talk to you? Can I... can I... Oh dear. I'm gonna save and quit. I'm gonna restart that segment. See if we can fix that. This is not a bug-free game. Oh, man. Alright, let's try continuing now. The jack can only be released once all tires are secured to the car. Lower the condition of a... Okay. Are we... Okay, we're at the motel. Thank goodness. Oh, alright. I shut the door in my own face. This is a great start to the day. Not being able to talk to anybody has completely thrown me off. Not being able to do anything has completely thrown me off. Thanks, bye-bye now. That seems better already. Luna, hey, welcome in. Yeah, it is Jalopy. Or Jalopy, however it's pronounced. Can I use your phone? Do you mind? I can't use the phone. Okay, whatever. Textiles factory burns down in CSFR. Okay. Noted. I'm guessing textiles are going to be a lot more valuable now? Cuts here's be with the guy whose house you're staying at, so I guess it's whatever. Oh. All your friends going to recreate. Yeah, no, I hear you, T. Just gonna chill here and redo everything you just did on your laptop. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Good morning. So, shall we give our journey another try today? Sure. Sure, Unc, let's go together. This definitely isn't gonna go poorly. Also, while I'm thinking about it... I mean, keys are just above you in the sun visor. I know, I know. While I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna sell off the medication that I picked up on the road earlier. Looked her up from the map. Okay. There we go. That's working. Okay, everything's fine now. Everything's okay. Dresden to Sturovo. Pravda Vietezi. Oh boy. It's all rainy. That's the shortest route, but that has potholes and rain. Oh man. There is a gas station. Let's keep... It's a longer drive, but... Is it petty for you to hide the Jenga sets? But is it too petty? We have a cheap second one? I don't know, Tia. I feel like that's your call. There's definitely some stuff here that needs to get worked out. But what the heck? Okay, there we go. Okay, well, we're sitting here just burning gas. I didn't mean to click on that. Whoops. Oh, that's the curb. Where did that splotch come from? We'll go to the gas station, sell what medicine we have left, and carry on. Also, we can go ahead and park the car. Welcome back, babe. Been good since you got your iron back? Oh, that's good news. She didn't organize it, she just asked you to borrow the thing, and when you asked her what for, it had to be the bearer of bad news. Oh, gotcha, okay. How do I sponge? How do I sponge? You have a good walk, babe? How do I sponge? Wait. Is that dirt? Or did someone break the windows? Use the sponge on the bucket. How do I sponge? How do I sponge? Why does it look like the glass is broken? Did someone throw rocks at our window or something? What the fuck? Is that right? Yeah, it was raining a little bit, but not too bad. Oh, that's nice. Sometimes it's nice to have a little rain. You quit your job and then get your wife to support you. That's what? What the fuck? How to be a sponge? Oh my god. I ain't trying to be a low-life, good-for-nothing, deadweight husband, alright? I think that's an Aussie term. I've never heard of sponge being used that way before. That's funny. How do I... Well, today I learned something, I guess. I guess there's nothing to clean? Weird. Alright, whatever. I guess I won't worry about it. I'm just gonna... I didn't mean to kick the car. I'm just gonna sell this medicine, call it good. $33? $33? Bro, I can buy it for 25. What is this? Did I make a mistake? You become too much of a sponge babe. I'll have you moved into a pineapple under the sea. Who lives a pineapple under the sea? It's really me. SpongeBob SquarePants. So if I buy this and then sell it, do I get more money for that? Probably not. Sausages, more sausages. So I'm good on water still. I have a full bottle of oil. Oh, my gas tank is full again. Hell yeah. Alright. Can I... Thanks, Uncle. Alright. I'll take my 33. Thank you. Have a good day. Bye. As I discus throw my wallet back into the car. What the? Do you guys see that fuel level drop? That shit plummeted. You know what? I am actually gonna go ahead and roll down my window and to open my door. It's a little different, but the operating principles are the same. So a discus, if I remember correctly, a discus doesn't have the same kind of thing. It's a lot heavier, and it doesn't have the same kind of flaps to help it stay in the air for quite as long. But essentially they're the same thing. A discus is just heavier and doesn't float quite as well. But it's also heavier, so it travels further when you throw it. It doesn't get stuck on air. Okay, I want fuel. So let me open the bonnet. AKA the hood. And I'm sure people that know better than me would be able to inform more. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's the difference. Okay. Okay. We're all fueled up. Pop this puppy in. Or what we can do, pop it in there. That'll give us a lean mixture. And then we'll give you that. Yeah, okay. And we'll also buy this. And I forgot my wallet. Shit. Don't mind me just grabbing my wallet again. Thank you. I really should pick up an engine repair kit while I'm thinking about it. Don't put it there, you daft... Alright, where's an engine repair kit? Nope, that's a fuel can. Here we go. I want one of these. And I need my wallet again. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Can I open the door? There we go. What the... Is the sun setting? Is the sun already setting? Is it gonna be dark by the time we actually leave this damn place? Discus versus Shock Room, go. Hey, Living Dead Punk, welcome in. You're in bed now? Hell yeah. So, if I remember correctly, a Shock Room is kind of like a discus slash frisbee, usually made of steel. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. Whoops. But unlike a discus or a frisbee, the center of it is completely hollowed out, so it's a bit like a donut. And if I remember correctly, it was actually used as a weapon slash ceremonial item, question mark? The only reason I even know about them is because of Xena Warrior Princess. One of her, like, staple weapons was a chakram. Yes, it was sharpened, right. Right. You love surprise weapons. In a time of ancient gods and kings. Why do I still remember that? I haven't watched that show in like literally 15 years. I watched the shit out of it when I was a kid. And I remember being my obnoxious 8-year-old self going, why are all the women dressed so scantily in this? My mom didn't even pull punches, like, so the guys watch it. Didn't even miss a beat with that. You learned how to play the shakuhachi. What even is that? Shakuhachi. A Japanese longitudinal end-blown flute that is made of oh, okay. The bamboo end-blown flute, now known as the shakuhachi, was developed in Japan in the 16th century and is called the fuke shakuhachi. A bamboo flute known as the kodai shakuhachi or gagaku shakuhachi was derived from the Chinese jiao in the Nara period and died out in the 10th century. Interesting. Cool. Hell yeah, T. That actually reminds me a lot of the Native American wood flute that someone made for me. But it's a lot more like a flute or a recorder, right? Where it has the mouthpiece that you blow into, and then there's a slot further down that vibrates, that starts the actual noise of the flute. You love Gabrielle? Crush. Major crush when I was younger. I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot that that was one of my first cinema crushes. Who didn't have a boner for that show. True. Remember having to educate Mary on Lucy Lawless? I never watched. Oh, wait, no. The actress. Right. Yeah, that was the end of our... That was the start of our time. The fact that Mary's young enough to not have heard about that, I bet she had a massive Laney boner when she learned about Lucy Lawless, though. Like, oh, you cannot call yourself a lesbian until you watch that. Now go, please. That's funny. Monks meditate solo in mountains with them so they can beat any attackers with it. You see, like, you never watched Cena? Babe, you need to educate me on a lot of things, but we need to educate you on Xena Warrior Princess, okay? Such a staple for your after-school viewings? Yeah. I think my mom got, like, the first 2 or 3 seasons of it. Where the fuck am I going? We're heading to Pravda. To Sturovo. Right, we have the whole checkpoint that we need to go through. Okay. Okay, there's the motel. We came from there, so we need to go this way. You know, I just never watched it. I mean, that's fair. Your mom pirated everything. You learned to sail the high seas from a very young age. Hell yeah. Are ya winning, lassie? Are ya winning, lassie? Oh, that's so stupid. Don't mind me. Hell yeah. CSFR, Pravda Vietezi. Okay. Is that Polish? Or Czech? I didn't mean to roll that up, sorry. Can I talk to you? Whoops. Can I... I'm stuck? Shit. There we go. What flag is that? Why am I blanking on what flag that is? Also, you seem very glitched. Drinks, coffee, cigarettes, textiles, I guess? No medicine. Slowly losing your mind? Why? What's happening? Also, why can I not... Don't worry about me, I'm Superman. Can I get through? Ever? Why can I not go through? Check flag? Maybe? And you spelled that right, just see, you don't need the first H. At least in English. Can I... How do I go through checkpoint? Do I need to hand over passports? Is that what I need to do? Passports. No? What do I do here? Hey, Unk? What we doing? What are we doing? Oh my... It's... That was a good one. That was a really good pun. It hurts. Okay, I guess we're backing up. Where... Hey, Uncle, where are we supposed to go from here? I am, like, genuinely confused as to where we're supposed to go. And I can't check my map again, can I? Oh, no, I can. CSFR. Czech and Slovak Federative Reserve. Kapasi Stanis v CSFR. But I can't head forward. The game won't let me. What? Did I take too long? Oh, it's a passport stamp collection. That's what this is. Okay. Why is your net shitting itself? Don't worry, T, my game is shitting itself. I may need to restart again. Save and quit. Accept. So, what happens if you don't take your uncle? Because he's kind of the big story piece, right? We shouldn't have to restart the game every time. Well, there was something about pushing your Leica. There was something about pushing the car. Fucking... I slammed the door in my own face again. Why? Why do I do this to myself? Make it stop! Bye-bye now. What we got on the newspaper today? Okay, pharmaceuticals banned. Hey, Uncle. Good morning. Shall we give another journey another try? Sure. I wonder what happens if you just leave them. Oh! It saved all the changes I made. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, I know how this works. Okay, let's try this again. What do we got? Oh, oh no, it's all rain! It's all rain! No, it's all wet! What's the... That doesn't look like the, That doesn't look like the pothole roads. What is that? Are those hills or sliding hazards? I have no idea what that is. Weird. Well, let's just take the most direct route this time. Oh, hell. And immediately it starts pouring. That's great. It's weird. It's like the glass is broken or something? I'm not sure what the deal with that is. Oh, I hope our tires hold up. Because they are not made for water. Let's turn the light off. Hey, can I go through this time? How do I get through, actually? I'm assuming... Yeah, I'm assuming I need to go on this side. For this, right? You have got to be kidding me. I just started the car. Are you fucking joking? Ugh. Can I talk to you? This day is starting off miserably. Can I... Oh, papers, please. Get closed. I can't close the door. Here, take my papers. I can't... Okay. Let's see here. Everything seems in order. Okay, cool. Thanks. Who the fuck? Okay. Well, time to pop the bonnet yet again and repair this darn thing. Can I talk to you? No, I guess not. Alright, whatever. Okay, engine repair kit. Oh! Wait, this engine repair kit lasted... What? But it didn't deplete. Okay, whatever. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. This is gonna be fun. Oh, man. Alright, well, let's keep our eyes peeled for any boxes. Or crates. Or random people standing next to doors. That definitely wasn't creepy at all. God, I'm so sensitive. Windshield wiper. Well, that was interesting. We'll have more borders to deal with in our journey. Be careful what you try to take over the border. If they find illegal goods, we'll be fined. Yeah, I kind of gathered that. I ain't looking to lose what few marks I have left. Ah, Surovo. Whoa, 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 oh, dearie me. This is a problem. Alright, well. No sense in sitting around, I guess. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. This is really not gonna be fun. Drive towards Sorovo, it's on the border to Hungary. Go to cross on over tomorrow. Hope you remember to refuel and repair, this could be a long journey. Well, I did remember to repair, and in fact I did just repair the engine and stuff, but I didn't patch up the tires. I hope that's okay. Is that okay? Uncle? Is that okay? Oh, this road is sketchy. How is this the road with no obstacles? This is wild. What the fuck? What was that? Everything is shitting itself still? Uh-oh. You good, T? Am I good? Man, I should have bought some off-road tires. I didn't realize it was going to be this bad. The whole of Twitch wouldn't load on your PC, but it's fine on your phone? That's weird. Do I have a flat tire? It's pulling awfully hard to the right. I'm gonna pull off here. Unity uninstalled itself. What? That doesn't seem right. Shit, we're out of gas. Well, that's a problem. Don't worry. I got more fuel. I'm gonna check in there and see if there's anything cool. Alright, I'll be right back. You just, yeah, you hang out here. No idea, I just told you no longer have the version used on your PC. That's so weird. What the hell? Hey, anybody in here? What the hell is this place? Hello. Oh, this isn't even a building. This is a train station. Oh, wow. Man, you told me we could have taken the train the whole time? And you're out here saying we need to take the damn car? You serious? God damn it, Uncle. Was literally using it 12 hours ago. I don't know what happened. That's really strange. What we got? Oh. Well, I guess I'll take take coffee beans. Why not? These do not sell for very much, do they? Whatever. Okay, open. Pop the hood. Open the bonnet. Fill this puppy up. What do you mean no oil mix? I literally put in oil... Whatever. Okay. Alright. There we go. Alright, Uncle. Here we go. You know what? We'll just do this. Probably not great on the tires, but that's okay. We're just going real slow. How are we only at half a tank? What the hell? Fingers crossed your net stays stable while you re-download it. Yeah, good luck, T. Even your phone screen is glitching? What the fuck? Is Twitch having an outage or something down there? That's really strange. Why am I at half fuel? What the fuck is going on in this game, dude? I don't know, T. Don't worry about it. Yeah, hopefully it all fixes itself soon. That is, concerning. Well. Shit. Czechoslovak Socialist Republic seems brighter than you remember. This is brighter? Whoa, holy... Yo, what? Sorry, I forgot it's using a new name now, CSFR. Can you stop talking? There's a little shit ton of goods. New name it, same old roads, it seems. There's so much shit here. Shut the fuck up, Uncle. I got a loot. Okay. Looked like you just did a little jig for a second there. All right, what we got? Tobacco. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Why? Holy sale price. $100. Was doing that while you were streaming, kept glitching, thought it was just you? Oh, Twitch is having issues then, does happen often, or also just you. Honestly, who knows? Bro, 100 marks for wine? This has got to be some good shit to outdo that. It's medicine. Okay, to be fair, medicine does pack a lot better than the wine. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. That way. I didn't mean to pick that up. Yeah, fuck this coffee. Give me wine, baby. Shit. Fuck. Doesn't fit. Is there anything I can get rid of? Like the coffee beans. I think this needs a whole... Yeah. Shit. Do I get rid of the fuel can? I mean, even one of these bottles will pay for that more than enough. Fuck the fuel can, dude. Give me all the wine. We are gonna make bank on this illegal operation. Oh yeah, look at that money just sitting there. Yeah, the wine is really big though. The other problem is we have to haul all of this now, and that's gonna put strain on the engine. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It's fine. Alright, Uncle, what were you saying about the CSFR looking different? Heard sale price and went to yo sold out of habit. Oop. Whenever it's the last bong or something, someone will say sale price and the first yo sold gets it. That's funny. Are we blowing smoke? Or is it just that dusty? If that's dust, that's wild. Also, I should probably turn my wipers on. Would you? Okay, let's take this nice and slow. Just avoid that one this time. Damn, this really is like driving through the back 40, huh? I'm not sure why there's a whole bunch of dust behind us when it's pouring rain, but whatever. Oh, there goes the wiper. Whoa, 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 slow down, slow down. Don't need to take out a tire. Sorovo and 70, okay. Unity's 5% re-downloaded? Hell yeah. That's progress, baby. Do you know why they changed their name? No, why did they? Inform me, Uncle. They called it the Velvet Revolution, a largely peaceful transition of power. It seems what's happening back in East Germany is spreading throughout the old fraternal states. Is that so? Alright, I gotta loot some more. We gotta optimize this shit. Another crate, huh? What we got in here? More wine. Okay, don't really care. More wine. Alright, well. Whatever. Watch, wine's gonna be illegal to take across the border and we're not gonna be able to sell it. That would be irony. 6% why so slow? How big is the current build for Unity that you're downloading? Need some water. Let's just drive off to the side here. God, somebody watching this is gonna think I'm drunk or something. I'm perfectly sober, I just don't want to drive into pits like this. Our car is gonna come off caked. Oh, right, wipers. Not that it actually helps at all, but you know. Okay, take this one slow. There we go. I left the... Hold on a second. I can't believe I forgot to close the trunk. Ay, ay, ay. Can't seem to find info on that, really? So do you download it through a launcher, or... Because I feel like if you don't know how big the download is, that's kind of weird. Not that it would be the first thing that they'd obfuscate, but whatever. They have a launcher now? Ugh. Gross. So you download this, like, 60 kilobyte launcher, and then it just downloads for you. Oh. Paved roads. Yes. Alright, are we getting a motel at Storovo? Oh shit, we're really low on gas. Head to the motel, we can cross over to Hungary tomorrow. We're really low on gas. Oh boy. We're really low on gas. Gas station, gas station, gas station. Where's a gas station? Yo, they got lights here? Oh shit. I'm going this way, please. Be the gas station. Something. This is not looking motel-like. Fuck. And the engine smoking. Jump between different versions, you guess? I mean, there's another way to do that. It's called downloading old version. That doesn't make... whatever. Well, I'll be back, Uncle. You just hang tight, okay? I'll figure this out. Can I can't... Shit. I can't turn off the lights. Are you... Okay. Alright. Cool. Thanks, game. Appreciate not being able to turn off my own damn headlights. Oh, wait. Okay, we fixed it. Cool. It's all good. Fucking deadbeat ass piece of shit car. Anyway. Your download speed just quadrupled? Seriously? Damn, alright. Cool. Did I take the wrong oh my god, I took the wrong direction for the motel, didn't I? The repair shop and everything is right here. Are you serious? The motel's right here. Ah! I hate everything. It was less than 1, now it's on 5. Wow, so that's actually pretty small then. Greetings! Ah, you're a lot friendlier. Hey, how's it going? Feel free to look through our catalog. Cool. Alright, can I get an upgrade for an engine? You know, one that's not shit? What we got? Introduction. Verwerte Leica Fahrer to the official Leica dealership parts catalog. In this catalog, you are invited to browse through a huge variety of bespoke engine components and car extras designed specifically for the comfort and performance improvements of your Leica 601 Deluxe model motor vehicle driving experience. Wonder if your housemate was downloading something? Maybe. Simply select your design component, fill out the order form, and send off for efficient same-day delivery. So it's like instant? Leica Automobilwerke wishes you a pleasant drive throughout all the fraternal socialist state you may visit. Let's see. Small two-stroke engine with 2 cylinders. Generates internal combustion by using a single crankshaft revolution of the piston. What? Huh? Huh? What are these prices, bro? What the fuck? Standard my ass. You'd say porn, but she's asexual. Who knows, man? Stock fuel tank. Should be mixed with 2-stroke. Green color represents harmony in nature. Okay. So I guess these higher tier ones last longer, maybe? That's my guess. Oh man, I need to go back to the car to check what's broken. Stock ignition coil. Oh, interesting. Oh, wow. Okay. Batteries. So these are all the same? Question mark? Weird. Okay, larger tank size. Door replacement? We can we can replace the passenger side door. Okay. Digital dash display. Don't care about that at all. Oh, oh wow. Oh, that shows you what's going on in the car. Light rack. Okay. Don't really care about that, but don't care about any of this. Huh. Okay. Cool. I will be back. Nice display. Okay. I see. Oh, we're not gonna have any gasoline, though. We're still stuck here. Shit. We are still stuck here. What's the deal with all these back alleys, though? Oh, I guess it's like a playground kind of thing? Interesting. Also, I think the rain bugged out. We're just walking through this place in silence with the rain quietly falling. Going way faster? Hell yeah, T. Well, there's the car. Hey, don't mind me, Uncle. I'm just gonna sell some stuff, okay? I'll be right back. We don't even have any fuel, though. Is there a gas station in town? There's not going to be a gas station, is there? in body or car. Uh-oh. Hey, uh-oh. Uh, 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 help, 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 wait. I know what I can do. Dang, for realty? What the hell's going on? Oh, we made it all the way here. And it doesn't save until you get to the motel and sleep. But I think we need to reset. I'm gonna save and quit. It's gonna put us back at town, but we gotta do that. We're plastered in mud. Just tried to cancel itself? What? What is even happening, T? I'm so confused. I need more water. Beep, beep, motherfucker. My goodness. Aussie internet, you guess. There we go. Can you do that? Can you do that? You drink energy drinks and now you're in bed. That seems like a really bad combo, T. I'm gonna be honest. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, we're back in Dresden, aren't we? Fuck. Sure, come on, Unk, let's go. You get your ass in the car. This thing's dead, isn't it? Any fuel? Absolutely zero fuel. Alright. Well. Yeah, that ain't happening. Alright, what do we got for routes this time? It's all rain again, man! Is this like an off-road icon? Is that what that means? I'm not sure what that means. We'll take the shortest route. We learn by experimenting. Alright, well. Body is confused. You got sad. Oh, T. No, I lost the... I lost the wine that I had in the trunk because I was holding it. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that is so bullshit. You have... Oh my god. Okay, that's what that is. It's wine. I'm... That is some bullshit. Whatever. Well, that's a big change there, T, so I'm glad to hear that at least. Hey, Cheryl, welcome in. How you doing? Apparently, somebody gifted you a sub earlier. How you doing, Misha? gonna be honest, I thought this game was gonna be nice and relaxed and laid back. This game's fucking stressful. Wow. Well, hello. Rare yourself. How much money do we have right now, anyway? $169. Nice. Okay, now we have a whole bunch more medicine in here. Grab that.
Glug, motherfucker.
Fucking hell, man. I think I'm out on cycle because I'm emotional as fuck today. Well, feel free to hang out here. In every extreme? Oh boy. Alright. Well, hopefully we can bring you some joy and some calm amidst whatever's going on. What is even the mission? So I think the point in this game is to get out of... I'm not entirely sure what the mission is. I just know that with our uncle, he has a destination in mind, and we're driving him there. Where that is, I don't remember. Have your heated blanket and joint. What Slavic country is this? Is that a... What is a Trabant? Educate us. Is there anything back? No, I think I got everything. Okay. Do I have a gas can anymore? I don't think I do. Nope. No gas can. Great. I gotta fill this thing up all the way over here. Fuck my life. Well, at least the gas station's right there. The motel's right there, so it's an easy trip. Just slow. Should probably check the tire condition, too. Split lever. I know about that. Shut up. There's an era of fiberglass shell cars with two-stroke engines, so basically rideable lawnmowers that can seat 4 people barely. Is that what they're called? It is a 2-stroke engine, and it barely fits 4 people. And it weighs, what was it, 315 kilos? So definitely would have a fiberglass shell. And the Trabant is the most infamous of them. Interesting. The more you know. Okay, we have a crowbar, we have a jack. That's 25% off. Okay, I'm curious. I have to try it, right? Wait. This. So if I do that, and then I buy, and then I do this. Okay, fair enough. Well, I just lost 10 marks, but whatever. I had to experiment. Okay, I definitely need one of these. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. That's what I meant to do. Okay. Finally re-downloaded. Hell yeah. I didn't mean to drop anything. I gotta go all the way back to get my goddamn wallet. Alright, so that is 9 marks. Alright. Really? Really? I don't have anything on me. I need to get my wallet so I can pay for the... Okay. There's a Skoda MB. I remember hearing about the Skodas, yeah. Citroen 2 Chevaux and plenty of other Euro models that were this very Great Depression economy cars. You could flip them over with a couple of frat boys, carry one with 4. So it's like that just in general. That is funny. That is funny.
Make sure you're hydrating, man.
Okay, I can get out of here. Good. Misco! Why is the left hand burnt? No, Misco, nothing like that. Although, now that you're talking about fire, that actually is not too inaccurate. For one specific reason. I had about 30 habaneros that I was cutting up last night so I could put them in the freezer. I didn't wear gloves, and I primarily handle the habaneros directly with my left hand. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I will readily admit, I'm an idiot. I did that purely intentionally. I knew it was going to burn a little bit, but... What I didn't realize was that the burn would be slight and mild, so I think, okay, I'll wash my hands off, right? I lather them with soap. About 10 minutes later, 4 out of my 5 fingertips on my left hand were on fire. It was not fun. It was tolerable, but it wasn't fun. They became extremely heat sensitive and very pressure sensitive. And they're still slightly pressure sensitive, but it's a lot better today than it was. I'm able to hold down the W key for hours at a time without it being too uncomfortable. It was bad. It was really bad. All because, I thought it'll be fine. I have to repair all this too. I'm so unsad. I'm so upsetty spaghetti. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We put that. So is that a Trabant? And also the Trabant had pedals in the wrong spot, so you'd have novice drivers getting in and gassing instead of brakes. No, really? I mean, we don't have pedals, so I can't confirm that, but... Yikes. But hi, Miss... I completely forgot to say this. Hi, Miska, how you doing? How's it going? They're all over the place, especially the further east in Europe you go, and also the Trabant and pedals. Right, I read that. The brakes were where the clutch was supposed to be? Oh my word. That is crazy. I'm gonna snooze ads. Screw that. Would never guess that. Then again, you don't do hot spicy. That is completely fair, Misco. And it's habanero, so that's definitely not for everybody. That is one of the spicier peppers. I like me some heat sometimes. Just that whole hand on fire thing is not fun. I should put some oil in the car first. Hold on. Do I have any oil left? I do have some. Okay. So let's open this up. Alright, it's gonna be lean, but it'll get us from point A to point B for now. Come on, baby. There you go. Okay, good. I can still look at it. I was about to panic for a second. Oh, we already picked her out. Okay, never mind. Alright, forward. Forward. There we go. I drove on the road again. Fuck. Come on, little putt-putt. Come on, little putt-putt. Come on, little putt-putt. There we go. Okay. Round 2 of this shit. Dump that here. Grab. There we go. Thank goodness I sold all that extra crap. Okay. Dump that in the back. Dump it. There we go. This game looks crap. It is crap in the best way. One of the best ways. It's really jank. But I'm having fun with it. It's really buggy and it's stressful, but I don't know, man. Something about the road trip charm. You made Carolina Reaper hot sauce and needed goggles. I believe that. I wouldn't touch that stuff with a 3-foot pole. During the hipster revolution, Trabants were in demand in California for like 5,000 times their value? Fucking hell. Was tempted to get into import-export. I believe that. When you're selling a POS car like this, like, shit. Okay, $9. I also need stroke. I need 2-stroke oil, thank you. Let me get my wallet. She'll be right? Wait, what? Story of your life? What are you talking about? I must have forgotten the conversation. Well, one luxury vehicle was in huge demand in Europe.
Random people.
This is the Misco that knows none of us. At least that's what they'll say to the lawyers. Gosh, I need to get an engine repair toolkit too. Fuck. I should probably grab 2 of those, just in case. Okay. So we got that. We got optimal oil. We put that in here. What do you mean there's no space? Right. There we go. I'm an idiot. Great start. Let's see. No investor too, but to get a license, you needed like 2 years of courses. Yeah, that's no fun. Also, ad break coming up. Sorry. Got a minute left. Ish. Oh, hydrated are you? Why did it say Mist U? U means beer. I'm pretty sure it also means oil in German, if I remember correctly. I think it's meant to look like Eastern Europe, so yeah, accurate. Yeah, no, it's fun, but it's bad. Also, I need engine repair kit. Okay. It's mystery, not enough you. Same, about to chug. Can you drink from the hose? I don't think so. I don't think the game lets you. There's no lights? Well, yeah, no. It also takes place in 90, so there is that to consider as well. I should buy 2 of these things. I'm gonna buy 2 of these things. Do I have... Let me double check. Do I have an engine repair kit still? I do. Why is it empty, though? Okay, there it goes. Never mind. How bad are these? They're flat. Shit. I need new tires. I really need new tires. Alright. Well, this sucks. 2-stroke oil, yep, this is totally either a Skoda MB or a Trabant. Yeah. No idea what you were talking about. Bought your light motorcycle to put 2-stroke oil instead of 4, so had a max speed of 35 instead of 105. Oh no, Misco. Used to be this old dumb blonde joke about someone driving a VW Bug. The old ones at least had a trunk in the front and the engine in the rear, so blonde stops to help someone on the side of the road who's got an engine problem. They say, oh, don't worry, I got a spare one in the trunk you can use. Totally uses leaded fuel. Yeesh. Yeah. Shop owner thought it was funny to joke with you not long after that, and the engine died that you had to pay for it. It was like 85% of the price. Yikes. Luckily, it was covered. Yeah. Major yikes. Do you guys not have wet tires? You have 2 whole wet tires. Why? What? Why do you have 2? Okay, whatever. Whatever. You think it's still a good idea to put 2 wet tires on and 2 road tires? Like 2 wet tires in the front maybe and 2 in the back. Good was covered, you'd been livid. Understandably, yeah. I would have been livid too. Because that's wild. Alright, Alright, couple tires. Couple more tires. Don't need that when it's storming, Misha. Alright. Well, time to pull the wallet out again. 325 marks, not bad. I will take that. You know what? An even 100? Sure. We're still doing good. Oh boy. I don't know how I'm carrying all this, but whatever. Mostly quiet, it did cost 4,000 euro, and engine was like 3,500. That's crazy. Okay, and then plop that in there. Alright, where's the jack? Here we go. Can I... Using the side of the car to lift it up, right. Okay. There we go. I didn't mean to drop the tire. Shit. Oh, there's the iron. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's grab the road tire. Right. Switch that. There we go. Cool. Alright, that's one tire. Highly regret buying it. Understandable, Misco. That's not a fun deal. They also messed up the suspension after engine change. It was a good bit lower. Really? That's annoying. Alright, so these are the wet tires. Drop that. I didn't mean to drop that, whatever. Pick it up. There we go. Plop it on there. Get the tire iron. Okay. Okay, yoink that. Do this side. Can I... There we go. Switch. Pick this up. Switch. Mount it. That is so much easier to do when I actually don't drop everything at once.
Glug, glug, motherfucker.
Okay. So drop those. Yeah, these are just garbage. Unfort. Just drop those over there. Bees! Thanks for the unshrimp and the hydrate. A deep voice? Alright. Just stop jacking on stream. Misha. Small claims court. Yeah, that would be something where you'd certainly consider it. Still a teenager at the time, did not have a license, so that would have not gone over that well. Oh. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, Misco. Alright. Definitely have not been sitting on a naughty audio app for the last 2 hours and now pushing it here. Bees. But yes, welcome back, bees. Alright, deep voice time. Hope you all are ready to enjoy just some quiet, deep voices in the rain as we prepare to get our day started in the nighttime. Shit, real good, my goodness, T. Hello, darling. Sorry. Hello, darling. Welcome back. May or may not be scamming people in the market. Stream seems really wet and sloppy. Welcome back, Luna. And why are you scamming people in the market? You shouldn't do that. Unless they're scamming you, in which case all bets are off the table. Well, it's raining in the game, but that's nothing compared to Beast and Psy right now. Ulterior motives trying to get valid on these apps. Bees is not kidding either. Bees, you crack me up. It's a good mission. I'll get on board. I'm trying to do a deep voice here and you guys are making me crack up. I can't right now. Could make so many dollars. And, well, I don't know. Babe, do I have your public approval? Should probably also get the apps. That's why she's making you say certain things so you can splice it all together. Yes, babe, that. To do spicy recordings. In deep, slow, sexy voice. Oopsie. I can't see that. I can't even say that with a straight face. I didn't mean to kick the car. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. And it's not even that I'm not willing to, it's the fact that I can't say it.
Glug,
while
glug,
breathing.
motherfucker.
She nailed it with stopping you. Brilliant, can make him on audition tape. You know what? Fair enough. Talked about this many times, you even need to ask anymore. I'm just putting it out to the public that you've okayed this. That's the only reason I'm asking. Because I know you said you're totally fine with it many times. In fact, you're one of the ones encouraging me. Which I appreciate, babe. You're the best. And thank you for the unshrimp and hydrate, Luna. Alright, just to end this off. Listen to your fanbase and your wife, you muppet. Isn't the entire point of a muppet the fact that it's basically a puppet? I'm not a puppet, though. As much as I'd like to be sometimes. It's easier that way. With more links. T. Pause. 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 My goodness. Marionette and pup. Fair enough. Fair enough. Man, I read all these comments aloud, and oopsie poopsie, I made a fucky wucky. Struggling to breathe. Honestly, same. I'm trying so hard not to break, and it's not easy. I don't even remember what I was doing. What was I doing? Do you guys remember what I was doing? Because I don't. I do not remember at all what I was doing. Alright, full send. Oopsie poopsie. I made a fucky wucky.
So stupid.
So fucking dumb. Alright, talk to you later, babe. Sends links to wife for further pressure. Was playing a crap game. Okay, but I was doing things in the crap game. That's the point. You know what? At least this isn't my summer car. It's a lot prettier. But with it comes an equal percentage of jank. You don't want to start off like full naughty. There are people on there that do very, very nice affirmations and sleepy time stuff. He was doing what he was doing at. Thank you, Misco. That's exactly what I needed to hear. Thank you. Appreciate it. Summer car is a classic. How dare. It is iconic for a Finnish summer, allegedly. What was I doing? Okay, I need a moment to refocus. I put oil in the engine. The engine's full. Did I fill up the gas tank? Let me check if I filled up the gas tank. I filled up the gas tank. Have I paid the gas tank price? I bought 4 tires. I bought a repair kit. Everything is taken care of. I'm good to go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Why is it free bloody hamster Hassan chop? Why? Why? Why is it like this?
Spritz, spritz, stay hydrated.
Thank you for the hydrate, Misco. I need it. Be good for Valid, do you think? I agree, is very nice and very good at just being kind of ease. I wasn't ready for the compliment. You'd be shocked how many women listen to these kinds of audios because they just do not get support or affirmations in their life. It's really sad, but I believe it. Check Discord DMs when you get a chance. Oh boy. Well, Unc, I have something from the future. I have a device. A computer. A computer that I can hold on my phone. Give me just a moment. Okay, that switched. Good. Your favorite actor does aftercare after completion, which is often just very sweet. Aftercare? Just speaking in general. Whenever you're doing even just vanilla, aftercare is sometimes more beautiful than the act itself. Because you get to reset, you communicate, you're checking in with each other, seeing how everyone's doing. Maybe you talk about the experience, maybe you just cuddle. And watch something together. Or fall asleep. Aftercare is a beautiful thing, and it's something that should be taught. You get in text but not audio. This is you and Luna running a super horny over shit. Alright, that's an amazing troll, Misha. That's an amazing troll. I'm not gonna post pictures because I don't want to dox. It's not doxing. There's no doxing in here, but I don't want to be throwing names out there. Yes, Luna, it is the quick post yaoi thing. Everyone else here knows. That is amazing. Alright, where's this clip? I know exactly what this is, but we're still gonna watch it. Because I hate myself. And you guys are hilarious. Let's see. I don't think Firefox is... Glad I checked. Oh my god. Okay, that's actually amazing. A+ on the cutting for that one, T. That was amazing. Fantastic. That was really good. Your Discord got a bit unhinged? Really? Oh boy. I'm not even gonna delete it. It's just too good. It's too good. Well, I'm presuming that he is no longer in your Discord. So glad that added the edit option for clips because doing it on mobile has always been borked. Oh, yeah. Yeah, mobile in general has always been borked for Twitch. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Alright, off we go. He's still there. Shh. Persistent. He's there in a very depressed individual. Oh, shit. Going through so much popcorn. Oh, boy. Good lucker. You feel for me as a mess? Yeah, it sounds like. You don't know what kind of story some of these people have gone through. And maybe the problem is he doesn't have a story. You don't know what you don't know. Right as I said it too, Luna. Ice and such was just too perfect. It's like you in high school. That's not a great place to be. Yeah. Just based on what you've told me, Luna. Papers, please. All right. Can I close my door? I would like to close my door. Strength. There you go. Cool, thanks, boss. Alright, see you guys. Off we go. Also, have I been doing deep voice for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes now? Whatever, we'll do a cozy brain stream. I don't care. We are going forward, yes? Why does it feel like we're going so slow? Whatever. Or scrambled egg, that's one way to put it, I guess. It's an interesting way to put it. I don't need that on. I need to keep my eye out for packages and stuff. See if we can get some more money from contraband. Whoa. This is not going to be fun driving this in the dark.
Well, that was interesting. We'll have more borders to do within our journey. Be careful what you try to take over the border. If they find illegal goods, we'll be fined.
And I'm probably going to be the one paying for it. It's been like two minutes? Or 2M? What? 15 seconds, what you mean? Sorry, I'm mistaken. 15 oh. For the... Right. For the deep voice. Funny how time just passes like that. Or doesn't. My life story, lonely, depressed, doesn't get out much. Grandmaster Crunch. Yikes. I see you drive us to Strova today. It's our border crossing into Hungary. Oh, why is there a hill? Ew. No, I don't want hill. Hills suck. No. Get us off hill. Please. This car doesn't do well on hills. Please. Please, flatten out. Please. Please. Not something you hear too often. Please, flatten out. Please. Just because he hasn't shared his life story doesn't mean he doesn't have one. Yeah, there's a lot of details that some people don't share. So I get why it's funny, but... What the hell is that? Is that a pothole? Oh, hell no. Alright, we gotta take this thing slower then. Oh, great. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Was that a driveway back there? Hold on. Yes, I am going to check to see if there was a driveway. Called it said Eastern European, Slavic definitely meant Slovakia. You were right. Yep. Like Czechia was something Slovakia, however, off. Oh, I can't go in here. Alright. Eh. Why not? We'll sell some tobacco. Cigarette. Alright. Not gonna lie, like, hold this guy's hand because you done your time trying to help men be adults about their feelings, but it just seems like a sad, lonely guy. Not very smart, but not me either. Lost, maybe, the word to put? It's willing to listen, though, so you see how it goes. That's a really good sign. That's a really good sign. But you pity and Doctor Who's definitely keeping strong boundaries there to make sure that doesn't happen again. Definitely. Yeah. Show kindness, but not pity. It's also really mean. Reminds you of someone you had to kick the curb metaphorically was hurting himself too much. Didn't start that way? That's unfortunate. Guess it'd be like that. Yeah. Sad but true, T. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. You're so close. You're so close. Just a little bit further. There you go. Misko is also mean? Nah, you're just an ass. There is a difference. Misko is mean like a kitten. Styles. Ugh, whatever. That wasn't worth stopping for. I will say this road is a lot better than the other one. So, does the road just mean it's paved? Is that all it means? If so, that's kind of wild. I mean, I'll take it. Until someone shows inherent malice or is clearly mistreating people, choose to be kind, yeah. I try to do that. Sometimes I get lost in the sauce, though. Need more people that can do that, bees. Also need more people that are willing to listen, but that's another story entirely. Accurate. Yes, that's a good thing to do, Luna. If people don't want help, you just have to let them go. Forgot how many white birch trees were in this country. Quite wonderful to have them passing as we drive. Are we going uphill again? I'm so tired of going uphill. Please make it stop. You want snacks? What kind of snacks? You only have ingredients? Ugh. I know the struggle, bees. I know the struggle. We usually don't have snacks. When we do have snacks, it's something that we have to throw together still half the time. Or, we only get a little bit of them, but they don't last because we have the snacks immediately, and then, you know, then we don't have any more. Whoa. What is that? That looks like a gas station almost. It is a gas station. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's turn this puppy around. Gas up a little bit. I'm actually kind of surprised at how well our car has been holding up for this ride. I mean, I'll take it. Hopefully we can get onto this without problems. Ooh, this is a little sketchy. Ooh, this... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's sketchy. That's real sketchy. Oh, that was sketchy. Did not like that. Tires now available for purchase. Choose from slick, wet, or off-road tires. Another soft, medium, or hard compound. So I remember seeing advertisements like that before, but... Make sure we're gassed up. I didn't mean to kick the car. I'm sorry, little thing, I'm sorry. This looks good. Hey boss, you got anything? Guess not. Let's see, sausages, some oil, water. We could get some off-road tires or something, but I don't think there's much point to that. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything super special here. Some more wine. Alright. Roast chips. Just throws blueberry ice cream instead. Didn't see any images, rather you missed that bit? No. Learn how to dry valid cheese. What do you mean? Bridge was scary, man. Bridge was scary. Thanks, better. Started my own tobacco ring. Calm down after everyone pointed and laughed, otherwise it's good he stopped. Well, either calmed down or started feeling really bad about himself. Sometimes it can be hard to tell. $25. Alright, so I have that. I guess we just fill up the car. Call it good. Okay, go ahead and close the bonnet. The trunk. Pop that open. We only have 3 liters left, so the gas gauge is completely unreliable. Sounds accurate. Cool. Okay, and then where is the oil? Here it is. Pour that in there. Nice. Okay. Actually, buy one of these. Cool. I mean, yeah. No, if you're gonna post about something like that, if you're not expecting to get laughed at, that's... I don't know. I hope he finds a good path. Fair enough, T. Yeah, you really had a wild time in there then, huh? That's crazy, T. Well, I'm glad all is okay, at least. Okay, it's just the green. That is just the green. Alright, let's go. You know, no, I still have an extra engine kit, so we're good. Yee. That is like exactly the wrong width for that fucking car. That is obnoxious. Alright. $140 to Storobo. Alright. Onward and upward, I guess.
So here's a thought regarding tires. We've been on the road for only a short time now, but we need to stay on top of tire maintenance. If we get a flat tire, our cheapest option is to jack the car up and repair it with a tire.
I fucking... I knew it! I knew this was gonna happen!
Should be able to find these in any petrol station or market, though keep in mind it's only a temporary solution.
Hey, uncle, the engine's on fire, okay? Shut the fuck up. Alright, what do we got? This thing. I can't wait to get rid of all of you. I can't wait. Buy something better. Functional. More efficient. Anyway, what are we talking about? Fine, just chaotic. Yeah, that's fair. Being sex positive can sometimes draw in people that don't understand appropriate boundaries and behavior. Yeah, absolutely. Slowly learning how to read a room. That's a good sign. Hopefully he learns good lessons from it. But I guess only time will tell. And to keep an eye out for boxes and stuff. It's kind of just turned into an ASMR stream, didn't it? Oh well. I need to unstrip. Oh, the downhill. Thank goodness. Ooh. Stop. Okay, let it coast and stop. Post it on yourself, gotta shave. Okay. 100% it's a world of difference. That's from ignorance or malice? Yes, definitely. Oh, random thing of medicine, cool. Wait, this is in front of a gated property. Are these deliveries? Are these medicinal deliveries for somebody and I'm robbing them? I'm gonna feel kind of bad. What if I'm robbing somebody unintentionally? I might be robbing somebody. Too late now, I guess. Got a Shadow the Hedgehog crop top because Shadow is 100% lesbian. No one can tell you otherwise. Oh, hello? Headlights? Sick. There we go, that's better. Okay. Why are you Warframe scanning? Come on. Also, did you get any good stuff? Box. Ooh, we get to use our crowbar. Hell yeah. Keep this up, our battery's gonna die. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Wine. Wine in the trunk. And slap it on down. Nice. That's huge. Alright, off we go. Reheated frozen pizza. Nice. Delicious. 240 worth. Platinum worth of Warframes for 150. Peak of luxury. It's pretty up there. Oh, and guess what frozen pizza it was? That's funny. Love how much audio doesn't change no matter where you go. Just got one here, should go in there. I've heard some not great things about Aldi, but it's also been like 20 years since that was a thing, so. I have heard good things about their employee treatment, though. You love Aldi, they never have every single thing you need, but they do have is like half price. And actually good quality stuff, too. Eat cheese and fruit, everyone carries that. We'll see how long that lasts. We live in crazy times. I feel like I'm drifting to the left. Is it just me? Do I have a flat tire? Oh, it's still only halfway there. Shit. Or I guess 3/4 of the way. Okay, if at any point you feel I'm bothering you too much, just turn the radio volume up and I'll take the hint. I know it can be a bit much in my old age. I'm just excited to be on the road again is all. No, it's fine. I get to learn about history, I get to learn about viewpoint on the world. I get to learn that you're a fucking liar. Sometimes. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry, Uncle, I didn't mean that. So I need to try Costco, I'm guessing? You mean Costco? Costco is... I'm not a huge fan of it personally, but I know a lot of people really love it. But you do normally need a membership to... Oh, okay, that's a... Did I just see somebody? What the hell was that? That was weird. And they do have a lot of stuff in general. They're really good if you want to get bulk. And their prices tend to be a lot cheaper because of the fact that not only do they have a lot of deals half the time, but they also, because of the paid membership, they're able to keep prices down more, and the fact that you pay in bulk for a lot of stuff, that also reduces price. So if you got a family, shh. But if you're feeding yourself, might still be worth it. But I just don't like the vibe very much. And I've been to 3 in my life. But it's whatever. That being said, if you do want to visit, you can have a friend take you in there with them. Just one person in the group needs to have that card. Whee! What is happening? Oh, those are dirt paths. I wonder. Blinkers. Let's go. Almost exclusively shop at Costco. Now that you've adjusted your diets, previously getting a 5-pound bag of oranges wasn't a great idea. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. They have a whole wheel of pretty good brie for $10. $10 for brie, that's actually wild. That's actually wild. Cool. Yeah, a whole ass wheel of brie for $10 is crazy. Normally, even a wedge of that is like 3 or 4 times the price. Okay, maybe not that much, but still. You eat so much brie now. Indulging. Understandable. Where is this going? Am I about to get murdered? Am I never going to see my uncle again? I don't have good feelings about this. This is leading me to somewhere in the middle of nowhere. What the fuck is going on there? Huh? What? Where the hell am I even going? You know, I know this is a cozy game, kind of. I'm really getting curious. Does this game have any horror elements? Can we die out here? Can we get chilled? No. No, they wouldn't do that, right? That wasn't the focus of their game. This shit just keeps going. I thought this was a driveway. Where are we even going? This goes onto a whole other road? This goes onto a whole other road? What? Okay. Alright. Cool. Brie with some brie with a little bit of brie sprinkled on top. Come visit added on the list of activities going crazy at Costco? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it, but for anyone that wants to go crazy there, do it. Because I will not deny they got some good stuff. Thought this was a horror game. No, Beast, this is not a horror game. I think. Although the vibes are certainly horror-esque, aren't they? In the middle of the woods, all alone, 1990, before cell phones even existed, really. Certainly not in the hands of common folk in Eastern Europe. Out in the middle of nowhere, pouring rain, somehow still a starry night. Just us, walking in silence. This is that moment where I wish I had like an actual audio mixer so I could turn the volume up on the footsteps just a little bit at a time. Add some like spooky sounds on a board or something. But no, we just have a boring walk back as far as I'm aware. You basically have a ready charcuterie board in your fridge at all times. Being chronically off from get to eat or only eat garbage because it's easy. Or in the fridge is full of healthier options, you just pull out and eat. That's perfect. That's a great way to do it. Hell yeah. Also, for everyone watching, posture check. Oh, my back is killing me. It is complaining that I am hunched. Oh, my battery isn't dead. Or dying. I don't think this car has an alternator. Misha, you have any idea if these cars had alternators in them? I didn't mean to... Shit. Gah, stop. The bonnet is loose. Oh, I'm working on it. Stop talking at me. Remember getting a whole wheel of camembert and making toasties out of it. Hydrating for all. Needs to stay moisty. Yes. This has been your weekly Misco health advice. So is that going to be Sturovo? Yeah, anyway ahead of Sturovo. cross over to Hungary tomorrow. Alright. Cool. All things considered, we did pretty damn good. At least this time around. Oh yeah. Baked with honey and rosemary? Oh, it sounds good. Pretty sure since it's a Skoda, since it's Slovakia. Okay, I think it was to the right. Yeah, it's to the right. There's the repair shop. Or the, what's it called? The Leica. Alright, we can do shopping tomorrow, I guess. Actually, you know what? No. We're gonna shop now. Because I said so. Don't you fucking say anything. Alright? You hear me? I didn't mean to pop the hood. Whoops. Greetings! Feel free to look through our catalog. Ah, what can I replace? What can I replace? Ooh, what could I replace? You chop all your fruit. Grape's the only thing you reliably snack on because you don't have to do anything. Understandable. Same here. Skull does literally check for damage, really. That's funny. Skoda check. Hot baked brie bacon dip? That is a sentence. Is there any reason to get these? I'm guessing these have greater horsepower. How much money do I have? I need to come back. I had my wallet right there. I'm blind. I have 240. So I can't really splurge that much. Emotional Skoda. Use crumbled bacon from Costco. You trust the 1 kilogram bag of cooked crumbled Costco bacon. Oh man. I feel like these are probably going to last longer. It doesn't actually say anything about the engines themselves, though. These are all 190 as well. So are these just color schemes? Are these all just color schemes? And then these are actually good engines? Is it literally just a paint job for your engine? Actually Czechoslovakia into the Trabant rebel based on one at least. Yeah, this is set in the 90s. Well, not the 90s, in 90. So it's around the fall of the Berlin Wall. Weakness was the bucket of peanut M&Ms. Man, I used to fiend on peanut butter M&M or peanut M&Ms. Peanut butter M&Ms, that sound good too. But that used to be my thing. I used to love peanut M&Ms. And then I had a snake made entirely of M&Ms, and I haven't really cared for them since. Oh, the engine. I really want to upgrade the engine. We may need to go for other stuff, though. Love eating peanut M&Ms and pretzels together, one of each in your mouth. This is the sweet and salty and the... Now you want more snacks, fair enough. Alright. So, to explain, babe. Do I even have pictures of it on my computer? Hold on. Alright, we're going down a rabbit hole. Do I have... Whoops, sorry. Do I have pictures? I don't think I do. When would those have been from? Okay, but long story short, I'll have to find the pictures and post them in the Discord later. For one of my birthdays when I was younger, my mother made me a Rice Krispies snake cake. So a Rice Krispies bed, and then the body of the snake was filled with Rice Krispie. And then she took like 3 or 4 bags of M&Ms and individually stuck brown and orange M&Ms into the snake as scales. I shit you not. Also, there is an ad break, so I will hold off on the rest of the story. I was already hungry before all this food talk. Let's go. Sounds delicious and amazing. Your mom was dedicated. My mother, we get on each other's nerves sometimes, but I feel so blessed to have the mother that I do. Because she's very creative. She doesn't give herself enough credit, but she's very creative. She came up with so many different birthday cakes ideas. I was obsessed with Godzilla when I was a kid, so most of my cakes, up until I was about 9 or 10-ish, lightning crack was ominous, a little bit, till I was about 9 or 10, had some sort of Godzilla figurine on them, and then some design around that. So there was one year where there were a couple Godzilla figures that were fighting, and then another one where it was one Godzilla, and there was a whole, like, field of frosting fire and stuff. It was crazy. The last cake she ever made for me was a stuffed... No. It was a bunch of tiny little stuffed rats. So not real rats, toy rats, right? That she had painstakingly torn apart and taken sugar syrups, dyed it red, and made this zombie rat scene on top of a green frosting cake. She made so many crazy cakes like that for me. She did some, like, I love my mom. She's amazing. It's, the more I think about it, the more incredible she is. But yeah, if I'm even half the parent that she was to me, I will consider that a win. Officially, as the Velvet Revolution 3 years prior, but at the end of it, since they were never a united country to begin with, were just slapped together following the Austro-Hungarian Empire and held that way with duct tape from the German-Russian occupancies. Did you ever get a swimming pool cake? I don't think I've ever had a swimming pool. I'm not even sure what that is. Is that a cake in a swimming pool, or is that something else entirely? Details. She just actually you sucks to suck. Yeah, no, my mom. My I love my mother, genuinely, and sometimes I feel like a really horrible son, but two different languages, two separate cultures. Czechia and Slovakia, less in common than North and South. Was busy texting your sister, but you actually remember that cake story now? Yeah, I know I've talked about it before. It's one of my favorite stories. Anytime birthday cakes or M&Ms come up, I always bring up that story because it is one of my favorites. And there were so many M&Ms on that cake. I am still sick of M&Ms to this day, and it happened at least 15 years ago. I'm gonna have to find pictures of it, but it's insane, but in the best way. Absolutely, yeah. It's one of those cakes where it's like you appreciate it so much. I liked it so much. I actually ate the cake around the snake before I ever started eating the M&M snake. I left the steak for last. It was funny. I feel like it's an Aussie thing, but everyone had one. Be a cake filled with Jello and Barbie dolls and furniture. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, sounds trashy enough to be Midwest American. Yeah, I know that's a thing. I definitely didn't have one though. I don't think I had any friends that had one either. Not Midwestern, they're weird. I know I've heard of them before. I didn't realize that's what they were called though. Anyway, what are we buying? Smell like mayonnaise and mayonnaise and crayons. That's a combination. I want to get an engine, but they're all crap. What if I buy the next tier up? I buy a naked two-stroke engine, just baseline. I'm hoping it's probably going to be about as terrible as the one I have now, but I'm hoping it has a little more horsepower. I'm hoping. So that's 10 liter, 11 liter. That's weird. Why is the green fuel tank 11 liters? Weird. Also, harmony in nature. That's funny. Okay. 13, 15 liters. Damn. Holy shit. 15 liters is crazy, man. I'm not paying 140 for that though. What about carburetors? This is energy. Let's see. Used to remove particles from the air to fuel mixture. Comes as standard. Coverless outer filter. Oof. That immediately gets it. Yeesh. Okay, I'm probably gonna regret this, but I'm gonna buy this engine. And that's it. Yeah, we're doing that. I love that you can a bull bar? What? Oh, this is different. Has damage incurred from crashing the car. Okay, we need more engine. We need more power for that first. We can't do that right now. We need more power anyway. Adds a level 1 tool rack to the underside of the trunk. That's amazing. Wow. Holy. Okay. That's enough. Door's waiting for you just outside. That was fast. That was scary fast. How? Okay. Whatever. Where's the order? Oh, right here. Cool. Hell yeah. Wow, this is a lot better. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. Oop, hold on. Okay. 2 favorite food groups. And you only smell of cheese. Much rather smell like cheese than mayonnaise. Honestly, same here. It was yummy though. You're a heathen. You're not a heathen, but I think mayonnaise is disgusting. Do you know that European mayonnaise is way, way better than American? Probably, but I probably didn't need to remove that, but whatever. Yeah, let's just get rid of this thing. Fuck that shit, it's out. Alright, let's plug this puppy in. Cool. Alright, do I have anything to sell while I'm here? Yeesh, a lot to sell. Oh boy. Let's drive straight across to the hotel. Okay, here we go. I have time to check in. 15 liters around. Yeah, they're very small. You only like... Oh, eggy mayo, okay. Every stuff is vegan, basically just oil. 20 for the room. Shit, I can't sell to you, can I? Damn. 1B just down the hall. Alright. Alright. Mayo can vary a lot. Miracle Whip is the Satan's... Okay. You go to bed? Alright, bees. Bees, I hope you have a wonderful night of sleep and sweet dreams. Good night, bees. Thank you all for wishing bees a good night as well. You good mayo recommendations because you want to sleep forever when you eat. Oh, please. Oh, I hope nothing that we have is contraband. Oh, it's gonna suck otherwise. Huh? Uncle Lufty? Where the fuck? Shit, the border, don't forget to route before we cross. Where the fuck? Are you talking to me from outside? Nando's Pyrenees. What? Ah. This could get rough. Oof. Let me think. Which one do I want here? Take the longest route with gas station, clouds, and potholes. Take the one that's okay. Take the really short one that has potholes and lots of clouds. So mayo and ketchup or gourmet sauce is typically only enjoyed by the elite because of how many diverse ingredients and or elaborate prep are required. Then following the Industrial Revolution, Heinz and Schlorer's, then Hellman's all brought it to everyone's table and it's gotten sweetened and more processed to keep up with American tastes. Unfortunately. Best mayo ever, lol, it's peri peri mayo. Okay. This is true, Misko. I want the one I want. Problem is, I don't know which one I want yet. Also, all your favorite soft drinks used to be medical tonics. Isn't that the funny part? Crazy. Let's take this one. We definitely are going to want a gas station. All right. Here's nothing. Ooh, okay. Okay, she's picking up. Ooh, she goes. She goes. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm thinking we may want to change the tires on this puppy. I'm guessing that's probably the checkpoint. Let's stop here and see. Yeah, this is definitely the crossing. Oh, so everything's allowed except for textiles. Cool. So we're good. Nice. This favorite move you can tell by your Discord status is super garlicky aioli. No clue what that even is. I have not heard of it before. As someone who is not a connoisseur of mayo, this is probably not a surprise to anybody. Where the heck is this going? Tires? Is there a gas station down here? Wait, hold the phone. Is there a gas station down here? Aioli is basically mayo whipped with garlic and maybe lemon juice. Oh, okay, gotcha. Not sure how I feel about that. What the fuck? Well, this is cool. I mean, the trash bags aren't cool, but this is cool. Nice. Wait. I don't think they anticipated on you coming down here. Seems not good. Not considered mayo over here. Fresh prep meal we got had the least garlic aioli ever, so you crushed a few more cloves into it. In Europe, you're just getting tartar sauce. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need a railing, right? We're responsible. The shadows are popping in like crazy. Nothing. Gas station! There is a gas station! I can sell you all my shit! Yes! Americans may hear that and cringe, but tartar sauce is great over there. The stuff on this side of the ocean is shite. A lot of stuff on this side of the ocean is shite, especially in the States. Also depends on where you get it, though, to be fair. But the average is pretty low. I could have gone down that way the entire time. I had no idea there was a gas station there. Also, I hate the fact that in this game specifically, when you lose gas, you automatically pull the emergency brake. Why? Let the goddamn car roll. Also, there was something about pushing the car or something like that. There we go. Alright, big U-turn. I think that's green? That was weird. Looked very discolored. I guess it's like a caution light. Not entirely sure. Although I know colors sometimes differ between lights. Between regions, so maybe that's it. Alright, here we go. Whee! We're about to make bank today. What? Of course, I say that immediately before we've run out of fuel. Immediately we run out of fuel. Now that's funny. Alright, well, let's plop this thing in. Where's the oil? Here we go. Alright. Plop that in. Close. Close. And close. Yeah, we could... This car could stand a cleaning anyway. And Sekio mustard comes first, then tartar sauce, then ketchup in third place. I would have to try mustard. Because I'm not normally a fan of mustard, but... To be fair, I don't know if I'll ever beat a Czechia, but... Move to Finland, I'm sure I'll have a chance at some point. I had that for a long time. Uses a different name here too. One of your aunts used to make a version of it that was super yummy and you did eat over there. Different favorite sauce of mine. Okay. You ask for relish, someone throws a jar of Polski or Gorky at your skull. The car weighs 200 pounds, just push it like downhill. Well, here's the thing, alright? The emergency brake is engaged. Even if you have the car off. I don't understand why. It's obnoxious. I'm sure there's a way to change that, but I don't know how. There was literally a tooltip about it at one point, but I wasn't able to read it. Also, that shading pattern is really bothering me. Vehicle handling, maybe? Let's release the handbrake. No. $125 km/h for top speed. That's not bad. Stock air filter. Honestly, maybe I should have gotten a better air filter. Oh well. Tartar sauce. Immersion lost. Yeah, exactly. This just becomes of a sauce vessel. Otherwise, it's just lemon and salt. Czech friend would call it. Oh, like whole grain mustards, really? That's fair. Some mustards here are extremely popular, mainly during the summer with potatoes and herrings and stuff. That makes sense. Love horseradish, green mustard, Dijon, everything else is a compromise. Whole grain honey mustard for you. Misfits, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing? You sleep well? You don't like a spicy mustard? It really depends on the mustard for me. It really depends on the mustard for me. Have I really been playing Jalopy for 4.5 hours? Crazy. Also, bucket. Wait, hold on. Sponge. Bucket. Da, 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 da. Oop. La, da, 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 dee, 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 dee. La, dee, 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 dee. La, dee, doo. Doo, 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 dee, dee, doo. La, dee, doo, dum, dee, doo, dum, dee, dum. La, dee, doo, doo, dee, doo, doo, dee, doo, 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 doo. Oops, I mean to do that. I think we're running out of daylight again. Oh well. Good thing all the stores here are 24 hours. I'm not sure how necessary this actually is, but whatever. I mean, it's a tiny car with a tiny engine, right? It probably makes a difference having like 5 kilos of mud on it. Alright, that looks a little better. Okay, tank. Drop that. You had dreams and you don't know how to feel about them? Just sleep by 11:30? Oh yeah. It's not bad. Like the only spicy thing you don't like? Is that directed at T or at me? What is happening? So we are in Eastern Europe in 1990. The wall has fallen. Our uncle is wanting to travel to a different location other than we lived outside of Dresden, and we're traveling through Czechia right now. We are driving an old beater of a car that is a piece of shit, weighs 315 kilos. It's a tiny fiberglass car, and it's a struggle. Everything else is about the journey. Right now we're talking about sauces and condiments. Thought you heard that you're a dislike spicy thing, got offended for a second. Thankfully, this time you heard wrong. Buzzing about driving in Eastern Europe, except without all the difficulty of making it through traffic with the worst drivers over roads not built for cars with streetlights and signs in all the wrong places. I don't know. There have been a couple roads that have been pretty terrible, but yeah, I am getting lucky with the roads. I know that much. The only spicy thing this go likes. Also, we're selling contraband. We have our own little ring of shit going. I'm basically stealing from empty crate, or I'm basically finding crates on the side of the road and selling what's inside them. Not even joking. You say as if you're awake enough to understand any of that. Fair enough. Fair enough. How many racist jokes about various people, how shitty drivers they were, and then you were checking them, they were all wrong. Czechs are the worst drivers. The irony. Oh, so much love in the chat. You guys are so sweet to each other. I love to see it. Multiple times you almost got ran over while on the sidewalk. Oh god. Yikes. That's all I have to say about that. just yikes. I should check, actually. Right, I do need an engine repair kit. And this has one thing left, so... Oops. Dump that in there. We can sell this, buy an engine repair kit. That should be good. Engine... Where are the engine repair kits? Here we go. I didn't mean to do that. Can you... Sigh. Alright. Is it raining out there? What noises was I hearing? That was weird. Alright, pop that down. We're probably going to use that in like 30 seconds anyway. Learn to hug the wall whenever you see a Czech taxi driver. Yikes. Have to shower and go to work. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Catch you guys later. Thank you so much for popping in, Misfits. I appreciate it. Especially considering how early it is. You certainly didn't have to, but... It's the thought that counts, and the count that thoughts. Thanks. Dang it. Hope work goes well. What am I doing? I wanted to get another thing of... Did I get another thing of oil? I don't think I did. Let's get another thing of oil. Can you stop it? Mainly talking to myself right now. There we go. Alright. Fresh bottle of 2-stroke oil. Account that thoughts. More or less. Why is this not fitting? Okay, bye. Something is not right here. Why is this not fitting anymore? This used to fit. Oh, because I was placing my wallet. That's why. Never mind. Where's this orb account? It's a meme that my wife showed me a little while ago. Tired, we'll just went to say goodnight to Misfits. Bye! Be like that. Work, sleep, same thing. It is what it is. It's all good. Crazy said you kind of fixed your sleep schedule and then how you proceed to stay up past midnight. I know, Squeakles. I know. How you doing, Squeakles? Welcome in. I did say in my post... What was my live post? Hold on. Was it under announcements? For anyone awake, the chill middle of the night stream that definitely won't ruin my sleep schedule again is starting. It's literally what I typed in there. Just got back from school, you're very exhausted. Well, if you want to hang out here, feel free, but if you need to take care of yourself, get some rest, get some food, some water, a little bit of a workout, just to get the blood flowing again, do whatever you need. Too much representation earlier? I'm curious what you mean by that, but I'm not sure. Come on, baby. There we go. All right, we're off. Oh, right. I wanted to check the, check the tires. Yeah, they're fine. They should be good for a while. Okay. Up we go, I guess. You lurking eating cotton fruit or santal? Ooh, nice. Enjoy that, Squeakles. We will be here for a little while longer, probably. Ooh, this is a struggle. Oh, this is a struggle. Maybe I should have taken the stairs. Maybe I should have taken the stairs. I mean, this is doing a hell of a lot better than the other one did. It's maintaining a steady 20 on a, what was it, like a 30-degree incline? That's pretty good. Almost looked like a 45 or something. Yeah, this engine definitely feels better than the other one, I'll say that. Not great, but it's better than the other one. Alright, see if I can drive this damn thing. Knock knock. Did I take too long? I think I may have taken too long. Fuck. Yeah, it seems like if you don't get to this at a certain time, it just bugs out for some reason, which is annoying. Oh, never mind. Okay. That blow out a tire. I am He-Man, apparently. Thank goodness I opened my window. Fucking hell. Let's see here. Everything seems in order. You ran into a problem? What happened? Everything good? You have too many gems? Wait, what do you mean? Can I yoink those tires? Auf Wiedersehen! In Dreamlight Valley. Is your storage full, babe? Oh, this bridge is a struggle. This bridge is a real struggle. Many of your storages are full or almost full. Oh boy. Well, it's a good problem to have, I guess, right? Why does this one bridge require more energy to get than like 70% of the hills we've faced so far? Ooh, ooh. We're going. Never easy being a hoarder in games. No, this is very true, Misco. This is absolutely true. Ah, yes, there we go. Let her coast. Holy. Okay, yeah, this engine is way better. We're hitting 80 easy. Zoom. Another border crossed. I know it's tempting to import banned goods for the lucrative profit, but our journey would be much simpler if we stick to the rules. You know what, Uncle? You're right, but also fuck you. I'm a broke-ass bitch right now. Only got 20 marks in my pocket. I'm gonna buy some juice. Too real? Yeah. I used to be a hoarder. And then I had 7 million arrows in my... So you may notice that in the map, you've marked some routes with a funny car icon. You have? Just to let you know the condition of the road for that route. Okay. It's random. Oh, hey, it's the car that passed us earlier. That then, yeah. Okay. Nice. Whoa. Well, what, babe? There's 3 different road conditions. Fine, fairly poor, and really poor. Okay. Fine meaning there's no potholes. Fairly poor meaning there are some potholes, and really poor meaning there are a lot of potholes. Okay. Some countries, road condition will also mean whether the road is built from tarmac or dirt. Notable. You sold all of your extra gems for 140k. How many gems did you sell? That's what I'm wondering. I'm gonna do the annoying thing. Potholes are to be avoided at all costs. Just hitting one can be enough to pop your tires. Driving with a flat tire is really not advisable. You don't say. You didn't count a lot of them. Fair enough. So have some of each gem except the shiny, which you didn't really need for anything. Yeah, fair enough. Ooh, gas station. Whee! We are getting a little low. So may as well stock up. I will say, having that upgraded engine feels really nice. It feels really nice. Okay, so optimal oil mix. All right. Ding, 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 ding. Is that annoying yet? Okay, so we put one more in there, and then we empty the rest in here. Okay, so the carburetor and air filter need some work. Noted. So I have some of each gem except the shinies. I read that. So I have some full stacks of some. That ding gave you flashbacks to room 778 or whatever it was. I think since you're playing a game as one, you keep thinking it's from yours. Sorry, not sorry. All right. All right, let's do some repairs. Poof. Oh, no, poof. Okay. There it goes. All right, nice. So that should be good. What else? Working with a changing house? Which one? Because there's a few of those. You talking about, like... Suite 776. Doesn't sound very familiar. Should you stream too or just chill here? Up to you, babe. If you want to stream, go for it. It was close but off? Okay. How am I doing on windshield wiper fluid anyway? I mean, it's just water, but... No. This is a choice you must make. That is getting a little low. Put some water in it. Fill a cup, put some liquor in it. Doing, doing, doing. Alright. This water should still hold out for a while. That is very unhelpful. It should be helpful like Misk. About that. It's a good short one. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind then. Okay, so I wanted to get an engine repair kit. Straight hydrated human. You too, Misco. You too. Alright, so that's repaired. Someone's getting power hungry. This is Misco. This has been Misco for a very long time. Should probably hydrate. Probably. Not hydrated since joining the chat. Misco. Misco. Get yourself some water. Quench that thirst. Would you want to call after stream, babe, or do you actually want to go ahead and stream? Because I will probably be ending stream here fairly soon. Because I am tired. The hypocrisy, the humanity! The humanity! Alright, boop, boop. You don't know? How did... Well, I'm not even going to question it at this point. I don't care enough. Okay, so plop and plop and plop. Plop, plop. There we go. All right. We have a fresh bottle of oil. We have an engine repair kit. Let's get back on the road. Is there anything else I needed? I don't think so. Thankfully, we, as the player character and our uncle, don't need to eat or drink. You power hungry? Never, but please remember to address you correctly. And this is how Misco with the M, all of that. Holder many titles. One only... Misco's really just Misco, the very humble one. Why am I hearing horns? Somebody... Is there an accident or something? I feel like there may have been an accident recently. First streamer that has not done it, bad ballad. I'm tired, okay? And also I was doing it for the bit. Fucking. Another thing with tires, you'll find all kinds of compounds and tire types on your journeys. Ooh, don't run to the railings. Softer compounds, for example, offer better grip but wear down faster. Likewise, harder compounds will offer poorer grip but at a significantly reduced wear rate. I mean, yeah. Would kind of like to stream and also want to spend time with you if you're planning to go to bed soon. I would like to get some rest. At the very least get a nap in or something. All kinds of variables will affect the tire wear rate. Removing potholes is driving wet tires and the drier road tires offer to the overall weight of the car. Looks like an actual road, not just a property. Is this a dead end? Consider all the possible elements when planning your journey when your tires make it through. I'd definitely like to spend time with you too, babe. Oh. This is flat out a dead end. Alright. I guess we have to take the off-road path. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, okay. He's fine, don't worry. What the fuck? My man's drove off the road through a concrete barrier and kept going straight into the woods. What the fuck? Yo, what the hell was that?
Oh, nice trick.
That was wild to watch. One ice cream, you don't want to go out to get it. Fair enough. It's blueberry ice cream. Should be Latenya ahead. As usual, let's find a motel to sleep at and visit the market if there's time. Visit the market? There's a market? Oh shit. Okay, so I guess you were into shops where you can only buy stuff at certain times? Whee! I'm also noticing a startling lack of boxes around here. Gas station... Is that the checkpoint? I'm not sure what that is. Is that the motel? Yeah, it's the motel. Unsure... Unsure... Oh, there's Taika. Alright. I do have to wonder, that's the second time that you said blueberry ice cream. Misco with the M, the Nighty Night, Cute, Darkness, Majestic, Red, Blue Ball, Awesome Helper, Lord Emperor, Overlord, Super Liquid, Magnificent, Super Cluster, Unbelievable, Ethereal, Square, Owner of the Galaxy, holder of many titles, the one and not only Misco, since there are many Misco in Misco Land. The one and only who knocks over your bad hydrating liquid for good clean water. Misco, the very humble one. Why blueberry? Blueberry you don't feel is a common flavor here? Wow, that was a shitty bargain job. I did not use my references at all. Whatever, we're the only person here. It doesn't matter enough. It's the fastest anyone has said it. I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. Rap god. Kiss valid ahead.
Thank you.
Huh? Oh no, it is the same place. For a second I thought it looked like a diner. Alright. I would love... What do you got for upgrades? Door replacement. Sure, we'll get a door replacement. That thing's ugly as sin. I think we're good on fuel tanks for the moment. 130 for that. That puts me down pretty far. It's the ice cream you have at home. Fair enough. You know what? Pipe carburetor, why not? Or splurging. We've replaced your door and took in the broken one to keep. Thank you. Cool, thanks. Appreciate that. Q. There we go. What is all the honking going on? My goodness. There's so much honking going on. It's crazy. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. You have chocolate mint cookies and cream and boysenberry flavor? Ooh, that sounds good. That's gonna need some work. Maybe I should replace the air filter. Oh well. Ka-ting! Cool. Not a Van Artically Terrible last one, never heard of. I haven't heard of the last one either, but it seems interesting. I guess I'll just leave that there. How do I good citizen? What is all the honking going on, man? Is that the car that crashed earlier? That might be the car that crashed earlier, I'm not sure. You... You fuckers didn't replace my car door? I got scammed! Are you serious? That's not... Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. I got fucking robbed. Not the first time, I guess. 25 for the room? Dang, prices are going up, huh? Room 1A just down the hall. Cool, thanks. Interesting, well, it's more common than blueberry and ice cream, but not in fresh fruit. Hmm. Why do shoes squeak? Still some time for you to see the town. You could visit the market to trade or upgrade the car at the Leica dealership. Choose the bed when you're done for the day and we can get some sleep. Anyway, I'm exhausted. Time for bed. I can, in fact, still read this. Read Uncle's letter in his suitcase and... Do these all have different letters? No, no, no. Oh, God, I hate that right-click takes you out of that. I'm unhappy. Okay. I'm going to clip that myself. I'm going to read what the fuck that letter said. Alright, let's see here. Okay, pop that puppy out. Let's see. Sigurd Lufte, my dearest, Lufte, Hassan and myself feel compelled to write you a thank you letter. We've not long arrived in Cologne, but already I feel hopeful in finding enough work for all of us here. Hassan is less hopeful, but you know how he is. I don't expect will be longer than a few more days before we're back to collect our little one. Thank you for taking care of our little angel. I can only imagine the looks you're getting changing nappies at immigration, declaring goods, and wiping baby's bottom. Though with that said, I doubt you'll get many laughs from those cold faces at the eastern border. Such shrew people. I know you need the work, don't we all? But I wish you wouldn't have to drive your truck all the way out east to our shops. Hopefully I'll find work enough for us all. Anyway, missing you both deeply. Gilson. Huh. Also have lava cakes and apple blackberry pies. Overwhelmed with choice. Oh, yeah. Okay, where the heck is the market, though? Because I don't see anything that's open. Unless this is it. No? Doesn't seem right. This looks like somewhere where a market would be taking place, but it's looking very empty. Someone said you eat Haribo. There's a flag flying there. I'm guessing this is probably the checkpoint. Yeah, that's looking like a checkpoint. All right, fair enough. Blueberry is an uncommon ice cream, though, maybe rare. Even vanilla is most common, right? Then chocolate, strawberry, after those is harder to tell. Pear, maybe nougat, a bunch of different berries, depending on what part of the country. Hmm. And that's going to vary by region, too. Well, I think the market's closed, so just get some shut-eye. We didn't read the note while we were in Storovo. Unfortunately. Oh well. Mostly the blueberries as is or sauce or soup. That makes sense. Fruit soup. I'm not gonna trust you slept well. Should head to the border. Oh, don't forget to pack a route. Okay, same thing. Rosehip soup. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. Oh, we have the issue where we can't look at the map again. Alright. That's annoying. Oh, of course ads are starting. And it's too late to pause them. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it on the game. Do I call that for stream?